and then
Especially if it sounds as good or better.
realize that I did not actually share the window
Correct.
with you. One of these days, I will actually share things ahead of time.
There we go. Ooh, some good imagery in this one. Ooh.
I have great news for everyone. I have great news, stream viewers. We've gone to outer space and it's full of sandwich children. That's right, space is full of sandwich children.
You sound like Film Cow Guy.
That was exactly what I was going for. It's okay, Bino. I have more. So 2 is obviously space or maybe astronaut? I guess they're all still in costumes, but they're not in astronaut costumes. This is, like, genuinely terrifying.
It's got to be costume, right?
Yeah, there has to be costume and
astronaut,
as two
and
separate
like
words.
Child or baby
Yeah,
or toddler.
yeah.
Probably.
The creator of this costume hasn't quite understood what a spacesuit is.
A spacesuit is meant for, yeah. I like that one in the top right of the previous. Yeah, that one. The baby looks so determined. He's like
that baby is going to be an astronaut, or at least that baby is going to work for NASA.
Is that a vaccine on the bottom left, or is that another microscope lens?
It's a hypo spray.
It's a rocket. It's a toy rocket.
I'm gonna go for sandwich first. Yeah,
sandwich head?
The sandwich head here is
yeah.
That are sandwich children in space, you know. Burger head. I guess I missed burger head, according to Speclad. I want to save child or baby for later because AI cannot decide.
Yeah. I like the head in the head. That's good. I guess that is a normal astronaut. Like, that's what they wear under the
exactly.
Under the
this is
helmet.
like the hood. It's just that this was not sized properly for this poor guy.
Poor green guy.
Poor green guy.
Yeah, there's going to be astronaut. There's also going to be something medical for sure.
I think getting rid of Ooh.
Okay, space maybe?
Yeah, I guess it could be space. Yeah, space costume would be the astronaut thing, so probably it's, if we had gotten rid of costume, it would be more spacey.
Yeah, but see, there's more health stuff, and then a little guy.
There's a little guy!
Oh yeah, top right definitely suggests costume there.
SDXL is always there to give us that little guy. I think that it probably is going to be vaccine. Let's get rid of costume first, though. This little guy isn't so little.
No. But he does look like a little guy.
He has the aspect of little guy. He's just not little is all.
Child is praying or like...
Oh, I was thinking like that. It's the
like
exasperated. Yeah.
Yeah, exasperated. Yeah. Yeah, vaccine for sure.
Definitely vaccine. I still feel like doing that before figuring out how old this child is.
Ooh, it's another little guy.
Another little guy.
That's one of its favorite little guys.
Yeah.
Colorful owl.
Whoa.
Huh.
It's every animal.
Oh yeah, it's an elephant too, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a trunk.
I guess the tusks, but also the trunk. Yeah.
Lion-like, but then everything
that's
else
gonna be power, I bet.
Yeah, could be. Power is
Top
generic enough that it
sense,
could be.
but,
Yeah. I think now is the time to go for this. It's gonna be child or boy, I suspect.
Yeah, boy. Because I think everyone's been a boy. I guess not.
Yeah, it was child.
Child it was. All children are boys.
All children. All children are boys. Space power. Yeah, that could be space power. I mean, This is a kind of child power.
Yeah, that's a power stance, and the bottom left is definitely
This
a power
is definitely
stance.
child power.
In fact, that looks like a meme.
These are such power costumes that I wonder if we could like get, because it's like almost a specific costume, but I guess not quite. These are power sandwiches.
Power sandwich.
Yeah,
it's
okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, you were right. Yep, there it is. That was a very successful one.
Pretty successful.
All children are boys. Socrates.
If only I hadn't suggested to do boy first.
Yeah, well, it would have been a well, no, because there was astronaut for space.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. I didn't completely ruin it.
I think we need a sandwich child. Oh, that's not as exciting without.
I think sandwich child costume.
You add space, and one of them has space in it, and the other ones are just like, I don't know. I guess this has impressively SDXL is.
There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about.
I love how happy these kids are all about their sandwich costumes, because that is clearly the parent is like, yeah, you'll love this costume. The kid's like, you dressed me as a sandwich.
What happens if you add power to this?
Just different costumes mostly, but I do like the attitude here. I'm going to eat this sandwich that's almost as big as I am.
And she's just like, no.
Space Child. Yeah, okay. Space Child costume. Yeah, okay. Ta-da! I like the subtle Vulcan salute on the right hand there. I want a child sandwich vaccine. Nope. How about just a sandwich vaccine?
Wow. I really like the lower left one there.
This 100% is like... You know, so
an
like
anti-vax.
Exactly. It's like that
propaganda.
That classic image that goes around of somebody with a needle in like an apple or something. It's like, there's science here. That should scare you. But I like that this is moldy, because it's sort of it hints back to the history of vaccines, which is
what that is? Mold.
That's,
I mean, I think
my
you're right,
interpretation.
But like,
yeah, I mean, so it's weird that like specifically the seeds on the bun are molded, but you can see there's like a little bit of mold into the actual bread. It's unlike, it's very seed happy mold. It's mold that really likes seeds.
Yeah.
Any other combos we want? I feel like this unfortunately doesn't combo all that well, although the total combo is quite good.
Sandwich seems like the most powerful combo with this one. What about just sandwich power? Did we do just sandwich power?
Yeah. Remember the power sandwiches.
Oh, that's right.
Space sandwich.
What about sandwich power costume? Okay.
Every one of them. Every single one.
The top left, I don't even know what's going on there.
I wonder if the AI would combo sand and witch into a sandwich, says Speculata Chat. I doubt it, because the way that this actually works is it puts commas between all of these in the prompt. So it would probably, like, usually it's pretty wise about commas making things distinct concepts. He's Judge Dredd. I'm trying to think of a like sandwich pun on that, but I can't find it.
Yeah, he looks like a character from like, what was that game that you played on that you forgot to press 9 on?
Elder Scrolls Travel Shadow.
Yeah, he just looks like an
Judge
Elder
Dredd.
Scrolls type
Thank
character.
you, Speckla. How the hell did I miss that?
Oh God, how did we not think of that? Yeah.
This is like the dreaded open facio. This is Open Facina, Sandwich Boy, and the chef or something. And the
one-star chef.
1-star chef. It sounds bad if you don't think of it as a Michelin star.
Yep. But if it is a Michelin star, it's quite good.
I like that this is like a crafts product that you can, like, let's make our sandwich hero at home, but it actually ruins all of the food involved in making the craft, so
plastic or
just
clay
like
or something.
utterly wasted. Sweet costume. This was vaccine power costume.
Wow. Why is the top left vaccine power costume? Is that like that's another anti-vax
the
ad?
power to I love that whenever you get something with masks, it's like, well, we're not going to cover the nose, and now it's like, well, we're not going to cover the mouth either. That's quite a useful face mask.
Totally
there.
useful.
This is this child shouldn't be wearing it, but this is a mask to protect your mustache while you're eating.
No, you know what that is? That's like one of those idiot conspiracy theorists wearing a mask because they're told to wear a mask, but this is the kind of mask that they wear.
I prefer my universe where this is just a mustache protector.
Yeah, but my universe is real.
Yeah. Actually, I'm almost certain my universe is real. Like, there were mustache protectors. I don't know if any of them looked like this. Hat. What is that hat supposed to be?
It's a costume hat.
It's just a costume hat. AI is based in vax builds. Oh dear. Okay, let me switch things over to the video game. That one. You can close Contraptia. I just said to myself, I can close Contraptia, and then I closed on WeCast. That is
now you're gonna have to reshare for me.
Yeah. That was pretty special. That was a thing I just did. Boy, I've made this process more complicated by just like breaking everything. That one. Specklad says penguin salient work? Egg. That's an egg. Wow.
That is an egg.
Penguins are shaped a bit like eggs.
Like little kawaii penguins.
In the font that I am seeing this in, there seems to be like a clear pixel gap at some point, so it like bows out in a very slight, but in the way that like penguin shoulders are very slightly bowed out.
Interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay. Huh. So the emojis in Twitch look good. The emojis on the stream less so.
It's just whatever font I've got. That is that's rendered locally. I was a moment of confusion there. Yeah, I don't know, whatever font I've got. Penguin salient work. That was penguin salient work, I think. Can't argue with that. Now, when last we left off... Oh, I need a notebook. You know what? I'll get my notebook when I need it. We're in the middle of something. Famous last words. When last we left off, we were in the ant cave. Now, I believe that it is a fact that mice at least probably eat ants. Wouldn't you agree with that? The mice are
I wouldn't see why not. Mice are omnivores.
Yeah.
Ants are tasty protein bundles.
Exactly. So that just feels like an important observation given our particular team.
I also want to once again reiterate that yes, you are in the right cave system.
Now, I seem to recall that I was going in circles, and I was just making a point about
Correct.
going in circles, and then I encountered more ants while going in circles. So I guess I'd better break off my circling at some point. Okay, I'm gonna break off my circling by not following the left wall right there.
You could also use gems occasionally.
Gemeralds.
They suck in this game, but at least they tell you where walls are.
Oh no! Oh, what have I done? I didn't switch the stream to the correct view.
Oh yeah, I even the funny thing is I saw it on the other screen and I didn't even think about it.
Well, luckily I get no stream viewers anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
That is a fortunate thing.
That is fortunate. Well, I'm stuck in another loop.
I mean, if any cave system was going to be full of loops, it would be an ant cave. I wonder if they got these graphics from SimAnt.
We definitely don't want to go up. We want to go down. Well,
We're going down in an ant mound.
I feel like I am where I started this stream.
Probably. That's why I suggested using Gemerald.
No, never! Oh yeah, I also remember that I was going to just let my team deal with everything.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We do have infinity gems because of how saving works in this game. Interessante. So I suggest going this way because it's the only way that goes off the screen that I can see other than that way. I guess this is an open path, so I can go that way too. Never mind. I'm gonna go south. We're gonna go in south. Come on, jerks, deal with my enemies. I'm not gonna do anything. I have myself set to retreat.
Yeah. It's just ants, so basically there's no real threat.
Yeah, exactly.
The only threat is the amount of time it takes.
Earth. That there is Earth. Test penguin, says Speclad in chat. Now that's interessante. What is that, lava? It's not even worth dealing with the spammers. It's just like it takes more time, and they just have more accounts. They just have infinite accounts. That battle was an anti-climax, says Dan in chat. I mean, get used to it. Oh, that's Schwamp, fine.
It's just poison.
I was so busy looking at the poison that I neglected to check whether there's anywhere interesting to go. I guess I can go west. Let the spammers watch this intense gameplay, says Sonic in chat. This is the most exciting gameplay they could possibly hope for, so... Okay.
Yeah, I guess the biggest punishment for spammers is having to watch your stream.
Ouch. For some reason, I do feel like south, so I'm gonna go over here. But I suspect this is just a loop down there.
Well, it's not a full loop. There was a wall down there blocking it off.
No, I did not mean a cycle. I meant a
okay,
like a U, a bend. Yeah.
Okay. But remember, there could be a stair at the end. There could be a ladder at the end of the bend because you don't know where ladders are.
Because it doesn't turn. Most useless gems in any. Oh, this is a complete. So it doesn't even show you loops correctly?
I don't have an explanation for that, unless it showed the ant as a wall.
Maybe.
No. Oh, you can see. Look to the okay. Look to the top right there. See how there's a white dot next to a gray dot? Because the ants are two tiles large, it shows their character as a white dot, and then the other part it's showing is a gray dot.
Is a gray dot.
Yep.
Oh my god! The gems just keep getting worse. How bad could they have possibly made these gems? They had. This is 6. They had 5 video games to perfect gems. Yo, this torch is lit, bruv.
Well, I mean, like you've said multiple times, they always have to improve on some aspects of the game and ruin
make
others.
Everything
and this
else
time they ruined the gem.
Markedly worse. I mean, I guess north. This feels... nothing. Okay.
Like a stalactite.
It's just so perfectly in the middle of this, like, thing. Why is the cave red, asks Joseph Dunn in chat. Because the ants, it's covered in ant blood. There we go. That's an explanation. There's ant blood everywhere.
Because it's well, I don't think ant blood is red, but because it's a red ant cave.
I think...
Oh, actually, ant blood in this game is red.
Yeah. And so, A, ant blood in this game is red. We've seen plenty of ant blood. But B, I think a more accurate statement would be, I don't think ants have, per se, blood.
Yeah.
This is actually the overworld. He always got trigger happy with the little cannon, and this is what remains, says Daddy.
That makes a lot of sense.
I will paint this world red with the blood of anyone who stands in my way.
And by stands in your way, you mean like moderately inconvenience?
No, just like physically, they are standing anywhere that I am looking at. Like that's in my
anywhere
way.
That you might consider walking at any point.
Yes, exactly. Which is everywhere on Earth. So. Well, I mean, I'm on another level. That's something. Oops. I reloaded the previous level.
Nice. That's a really good reason to use a gem roll there, because like you would have wandered this whole chamber here, but now you know just go east.
This isn't that big of a chamber.
Yeah, but it would still be annoying. Like,
Wasn't there an Ultima game about Mars, actually? Asks Speclad in chat. Ultima 1 wasn't about Mars, but it did involve space travel. Look at me. Look at me. Look, here I go. Look at me. Looky. Okay, now that we've explored that entire area, guess I'll go east. This feels too familiar. Is it conceivable that that's a teleporter maze? Well, you know what? I refuse to believe that possibility. It's not that I think that it's definitely not a teleporter maze. I just refuse to believe that it is.
I will say, in an ant hill, ant tunnels, a lot of them are going to look the same from time to time. Also, I was about to say, did you not notice the nightshade up there?
I gotta, deal with the murder first. Murder is the priority. That's definitely a thing.
I mean, you can push plants.
God damn it.
But I also like it whenever you actually found something under plants before, you could actually see it below the plant before you pushed it. So,
but more to the point,
you know what?
I keep saying this is definitely something. It's definitely not. Like I'm gonna.
Well, this is definitely a place to get free nightshade.
That's true. Oh wait, of course it's a place to get free nightshade because we're in the desert. We're in a place I have been many times before. In many a previous video game. Okay, let's waste some time. This is gonna be literally nothing.
I'm pretty sure the water is just there to let you know this is a moist fungal growth area.
Yep, that is pretty much what I suspected as well. But now I want to know what happens if I do this.
Wow.
It does let you do that. Neat.
Wow. So you could carry multiple skiffs and build a bridge.
Well, you could do that anyway, because you could just go one skiff at a time.
That's true, yeah.
When did Ultima start being Sim Ant? Asks Alzarath in chat. Did you kill a lot of ants? Well, you definitely did, actually. Damn it, I can't find a way to make that joke, because you definitely did kill a lot of ants in Sim Ant.
Speclad suggests throw your boat.
Something about the fact that it is so easy to do something that, like, in certain circumstances could just outright soft lock you.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Well,
okay.
Because you have the moonstone.
Because you have the moonstone. But yeah, you can also, I could, let's just go ahead and toss this moonstone right over there. Not possible. So what?
Not possible.
You can throw a skiff further than you can throw a moonstone?
No, it's not about the distance. You could throw. It's not about the distance.
Can't drop it on water.
It's not going to let you soft lock yourself.
I'll bet. Wait. Dang it. These are experiments I shouldn't even consider doing and are going to waste a ton of time. This water is too wide. I was going to wonder if I can throw it across water, in which case I could also lose my skiff.
Yeah. You'd really have to go out of your way to soft lock yourself in this game. Like, you'd have to know that's what you were doing.
Well, if you're doing a soft lock % run... Can you throw a party member in? Asks Alzarath. You can actually get a party member to be in the water, but it's not as dramatic as you might think. If you get out of the skiff and then pick up the skiff from under them, then they'll just be standing in the water, but it doesn't really do anything.
Also, I think if you deboard, what's the word I'm looking for?
Disembark.
If you leave a skiff or a shisp on an island that's too small for everybody, some of the people end up in the water.
So that probably does happen because they will teleport to nearby landmasses that you couldn't actually get to, and so I suspect if there was no nearby landmass, yeah, they'd end up in the water. That makes sense to me. Kill. Sherry should be eminently throwable. In the SNES version, Sherry is an item. Maybe you can throw her there. Interesting. Well, that's definitely a defect in the SNES version.
Yeah. I think the reason they did that is because what people did to Sherry in this version, which is exactly what you did to Sherry.
What's wrong with that? Like,
nothing's
why would
wrong
they not
with it. It's
want
awesome.
that? Now, this is not the same ladder that I used to get here. But I just really want this to be a, getting to lower levels is good. Wait, is this the same ladder I used to get here? Everything is so familiar. Everything is so self-similar.
Check the Gemerald. See if there's only one exit to the east. There is only one exit to the east.
Wait. Don't use it until I've saved. Must cheese the Gemeralds. Yeah, okay. I thought it was further south, but no, it was here. Well, I guess I'll go northeast. Oh.
Another hole.
Every hole is a... Never mind. I'm not going to fish. That's...
Thanks for glory. It's DGR Dave says it, so it must be family friendly.
Hi. Okay. Now I can save enormous time by just going directly south.
Yes.
We're under attack.
For long.
We're under very brief attack.
That torch is lit, yo.
That torch is lit, yo. I suspect I am in a dead end, but I'm gonna try down here. Also, I think when I said it, I said that torch is lit, bruv. Now, this is definitely not the ladder through which I entered this level. But again, I just want to believe the torch is crunked, says Speculated Chat. I just want to believe that torch is crunked. I just want to believe that down is good and up is bad. I want, in maze solving, it's impossible to know whether north, east, south, or west is good, but I do want to imagine that at least I know in terms of the vertical axis that I'm making progress if I'm going down. And I realize that I have evidence to the contrary from previous games, and I realize that I have evidence to the contrary from this game. End of sentence.
That actually goes all the way through.
Yeah. This feels like the long way, but like if there's a ladder down here, then this ain't the long way, it's the right way.
Yeah,
but there's not.
The problem is that you just can't know where the thing, like just from the gem alone, you're not going to be able to know where the thing you're looking for is.
Yeah, exactly. So like the fact that it's a dead end, that means nothing. I found a hole.
Another hole?
This feels extremely familiar.
I mean, you're down how many levels at this point?
Oh.
Unless they're teleporters.
Unless they're teleporters.
What's that room on the southwest? That looks
Yeah,
sus.
this looks suspicious. This looks like maybe something. Yep. I guess I'll go for the southwest one first, just because it's also close to the southeast one. Save me!
By an army of ants.
I wonder if my constantly being a coward is losing me valor points. I love big open spaces. What was your main virtue in this timeline again? Asked Specklad in chat.
I think, like, what's valor, I think, right?
Goyness.
Goyness?
Goyness. Goyness.
Is that a word?
I mean, it's a word if you want it to be a word. If you know what it means, then it's a word. Do you think it should be goyosity? Goyfulness. That's it. Goyfulness.
Goyfulness. Wow. I was just gonna say it could just be goy.
But I think it's definitely goyfulness, and my evidence is the word goyfulness.
Fair enough. I can't argue against that.
Yeah, you know, do you want to live in a world where this completely fictional word that we're inventing and doesn't need to have any particular form isn't goyfulness? We've opened into another large chamber full of ants. Ants! I don't think Goy is Goyful herself, but the Kabbalah elf will be, says Specklad in chat. I think that literally can't be true.
Looks like east. I don't know
Hello,
what the red stuff is to the
Genie
west,
in chat. Yeah, well, no, that's Swamp, remember? We've already seen that be Swamp. The problem is, like, every direction is equally promising. I came from here, so I feel like south can't be right.
Well, you also ultimately came from north. Because you should recognize that room to the north.
I mean, this looks like a familiar room,
Yes,
but I don't think I actually came from this direction.
Yeah, you did. You went in a loop afterwards, I think. Maybe
I mean,
not.
I did.
Maybe
I went south,
really
and then I don't know. I'm not confident one way or the other. What games do you usually stream? Asked Genie in chat. I play only. Well, okay. This game isn't obscure enough for me to even make this claim. I usually my standard is obscurity. But Mallow and I are playing the Ultima series because I enjoy suffering, I guess. Yeah, this room looks familiar, but it was off of like an almost vertical hallway, and there was was an opening. This is definitely not it. Definitely not Genie. Neither of those are anything like obscure enough for me to play. Although, back in ye olden days, I did enjoy the Grand Theft Auto games quite a bit. I hate this.
We hate it.
You have to look at the bigger picture, Specklad. Even though the portion of Ultima is currently fairly high, there's only a finite amount of Ultima in the world, so... The first GTA, suggests Alzarath in chat. There are... I guess I never quite found the answer to this, but there are, like, feature phone Grand Theft Auto games, and I don't know whether any of them are actually official. And it's very hard to find that information sometimes, because sometimes the unofficial games will do a very good job of pretending like they're official. When did I start my channel? And then 10.x years ago? not on Kick, obviously. Huh. The problem is these large chambers feel like they should be promising, but they all mean nothing. There's a GB... Oh god, there is a Game Boy Advance GTA game, isn't there, Nettie? Sure, that's a quality gaming experience, not unlike the, was it Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color? I think it was Advance, Baldur's Gate game. What's my plan to grow my channel? I have no such plan. Yep. I feel that as well,
I was getting the same.
I'm impressed by the commitment to. This is more used car salesman rather than spam bot. So I'm impressed by the used car salesman approach. There it is.
Here we go.
There it is. I will not buy your used car. I do not trust your Carfax rating.
I like the plinth here. That suggests you're in an important area.
Yeah, this is clearly... This is an ant, like, sacred temple.
Yes, an ant rite ceremony.
This is the ant religion.
Area.
And yet, it's just nothing. It can't be.
Well, I would at least
explore
this room. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Thou dost see blood. See, now this is interesting because these like pink goo stains. This is ant guts gooed out.
Yeah.
But then there's also ant blood. But then when you look at it, it just says you see blood.
Okay, maybe it is a bot, and they were just one of those that has enough.
It's an AI bot.
illusion of reciprocity.
Why do I keep going out of battle mode when I'm in battle? I think I wish that there was a. Sometimes this is like an issue with pause buttons in games too, that it's like I don't want a toggle button, I want an on button and an off button. There are no real users on Kick, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I gotta say, I thus far have seen no evidence that there are any real humans on Kick. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of ants in here. I can go kill a bunch of ants.
I think it's time to block this particular bot, though, because this one is more than just a drop-and-go bot.
I like that categorization. And ban. A pump and scram, a hose and bolt. How dare you, Joseph? Only our goy is goy. What? What is that? Only our goy is goy?
I think
that simply can't be true.
Simply incorrect in every meaningful way.
A lot of them are weirdly just out to nab Discord accounts, says Elzarath in chat. Boy, my Discord account sure is valuable. I mean, there is the, so, like, what is the center of identity for an individual online? That, like, if the only way you know a person is via Discord, then that Discord account is extremely valuable. But then, like, if they also have a YouTube account and also have, you know, Steam account or whatever, then if any of those accounts are stolen, then they can use the other accounts to make it clear. So... in a world where only one Goy is left, says Speclat in chat. That
would imply one of two very different situations.
That would be quite a dramatic turn, given the entire like tide of Jewish history.
Yeah. What I was suggesting is that either means that all non-Jews died except one, or everyone except one person converted to Judaism.
that Judaism changed from its entire history as an ethno-religion and became a proselytizing religion.
An open, yes, exactly. Well, no, that's not true. It doesn't have to be proselytizing to have converts, right? Fair enough. It could be that everybody voluntarily chose because everyone realized it's correct. Like they said, God came down and he was like, "Hey, the Jews got it right," and everyone went, I guess fair enough. But then one Goy was like, "I think that was Q," and there you go. When you say Q,
yes,
I interpret that
both.
Okay, I interpret it as Star Trek. I
intentionally intended both.
Nice.
It can't. There's a plinth. It can't be nothing. Pity me, Avatar Yahweasel, with all ye gold spares us for us peasants in chat. How much gold do I have right now? Paltry 500. I am downright poor. Why are the ants so humongous? Asked Van Woven in chat. Because they're giant ants. And because this particular cave has... Let's see, let me think about this very carefully. Has metals that release oxygen, but not carbon. So it's a very... high oxygen environment, and thus insects can grow large? Is that am I remembering the Carboniferous correctly?
We'll go with that, yeah.
I mean, to be clear, in the Carboniferous, it was not because of metals. I'm just trying to think of some excuse.
Yeah. Especially insects, I think, absolutely need a super high oxygen concentration because
they don't have lungs with they don't have diaphragms.
Not lungs. They don't have lungs, period. They have
but if they could force air through their system in the way that a diaphragm can do, then that would that's what you need. So, like the oxygen minerals that we just found at the bottom of the ocean that NASA decided to make those oxygen generators we're going to ship to Mars soon? Asked Bad Women in chat. I don't know this story, but sure, why not? I mean, I think there's, like, if you want an oxygen generator, like, all plants, it's all of them. Well, we're doing quite a bad job against this group of ants. I don't know why. Because I'm not in battle mode. God damn it! I'm just sitting here letting them smack me.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah.
Wow, look at how quickly they go down when I'm actually in battle. I have nowhere left to go.
There's lots of places left to go.
This is where I came from. This is nothing. That's nothing. So there's one places left to go.
So you went northeast.
That northeast place.
Is that where you just came from?
That is just connected through there. This is just the northern part of this big eastern chamber that had the plinth in it. This is nothing. Okay. This is where I came from. So, west. If the Avatar is from the modern era, why didn't the Avatar just use bug spray? As Ben went in chat. The Avatar seems, every time he's called to the mystical land of Britannia, he's caught completely off guard. Well, she, in this case, is caught completely off guard and doesn't think to bring anything. It's shocking that the Avatar manages to wear clothes and doesn't just stumble through the portal nude every time. It's already been 6 times, says Van Women. I think actually not, because the whole idea that the Avatar is somebody sort of yoinked out of the real world only really manifested in, I think, Ultima 3? Certainly not in Ultima 1. Ultima 2 was set in the real world. So this is actually only our 3rd outing. It was Ultima 4, says Speculate in chat. It's 3, it was Ultima 4, says Speculate in chat. Thanks, thank you. That was very clear. You've cleared everything up.
Okay, I think it may just be that you didn't explore well enough in the plinth area.
I don't want. Yeah, Speculad points out I'm off by 1 erroring, because if it was first in 3, then this is the 4th time. Try to explain to somebody who isn't a computer scientist that, like, if it is your 4th spin around the sun, that means you're 3 years old, and just watch their brain explode.
Yeah. Unless you live in Korea.
Do they count from 0? Do they count your age from 0?
They count. It's even weirder. I think they say you're 1 year old on January 1st.
Ah, that's like a shared right.
Yeah. At least traditionally.
Well, that tradition can't go back too far, because it's January 1st. It would presumably be whatever the first of the year on their native calendar is.
Yeah. By the way, apparently one of those ants, the one that was on the plinth to start with, is the ant queen, which you might have known from if you actually read what was being killed. And that's first of all. And second of all, you get a karma hit for killing the Ant Queen.
Well, I didn't do anything. I'm not even participating in the battle. Everybody else is killing, so...
Okay.
I don't know how
you run with that.
Well, no, because generally speaking, you can sort of prevent yourself from... So, like, if there's a being... If you're in battle mode, but you're surrounded with innocents who aren't going to kill you, then it's not like your team will just go, well, time for murdering. So I think that's on my team.
So I don't think you have to literally... I think you'll see what you're looking for once you find it. You're not going to, like, have to search every crevice.
I will see it once I find it. That is the same statement as it's always the last place you look.
You know what I mean. You don't have to, like, literally go into the menu and click search.
Right.
You'll know it when you see it.
Dead. What I did not and don't usually do very well is search just the big open area. These streams have a lot of killing in them, says Joseph in chat. I mean, it is an RPG.
My end for what it's worth.
Hello.
Hi, Joey.
So this should be... Oh, this is the time I finally need my notebook.
How did you miss this before?
Not sure. It's pretty close to the wall.
Also, I can't hear you anymore either.
I am saying words. That's on your end. Just in case there is something on my end, I thought I would reconnect, but something tells me that didn't do anything.
Hey, it looks like we're back.
Okay, this should be Hawknose. 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 Hawknose is the meaning of the term aquiline, as in like has an aquiline nose, which is the less racist way of describing the stereotypical Jewish nose shape. So it all comes full circle. There's the map piece. That feels like an important map piece. Yep. Oh, Maul is just having internet problems. Is this the Kabbalah elf? Are we too late? Aspect Cloud in chat. No! I didn't even think about the implications. Shatter. Shatter. Well, there is a map piece. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a question about there's Sandy and the first mate, who might have shared one as a couple, or might have had two, and I've gotten one from that pair. There's one at the shipwreck, which I don't know where the shipwreck is. So I have 4, and I'm definitely missing 2. There are a total of 6, which means there's one that he just doesn't say a goddamn thing about, and there's one that he has. Well, torch going out feels like exactly the moment to Thank you, Mallow. Did you ever get that dragon egg, asked Nettie? Nope. That is one of these. The Sandy won't give me the map piece unless I get him a dragon egg, because logic. I'm just gonna leave. I don't feel like I'm making a mistake by just leaving. I feel like I got what I came here for. Let me just quickly check whether there's anything else I particularly missed just right around this area. Nope. LGTM. Well, who are you entertaining? It is your job to entertain. I can tell you who you're going to entertain. You shall entertain me. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Map piece for the world's most dangerous omelet seems fair. Says Elzer at the chat. I mean, it is like that. That is literally the trade. So yeah, it seems. Let me find a big open area and see if I can do anything with the map pieces I currently have. That's a big open area. So this looks like it's definitely that there island. What has a name? Not the Buccaneers Den. That's the one. These two seem like they might connect to each other. Maybe like there's 6 map pieces, so I guess they would have to connect kind of like this. Throw the map in the river, suggest Specglad in chat. Now there's an idea. Which means this has to go here. Except definitely not. I mean, that's either Buccaneers Den or New Magencia, but it looks a lot like Buccaneers Den because of how the mountains do. That's the... Yeah, I got that, Mallow. That's definitely the X marks the spot piece. Question is, does it tessellate? Does it tessellate? And it doesn't seem to tessellate in any of the places that I figured it was going to tessellate. Well, which suggests that it's going to be 3x2, not 2x3. So maybe it tessellates that way. Could it be that this is actually in the middle of the map? Does that look like it tessellates? Kinda. I'm not convinced one way or the other on that. But it would explain the lack of grid lines. And the fact that, like, this grid line is sort of going through there. Isn't it 8 or 9 map pieces, asked Mallow? No, it's, Oh, wait, dang it, I'm making up the 6 and... It is not 6. There's 6 that he told me about, and, there's 6 that he told me about, but that is not all the pieces. Yeah, it's 8. Or possibly 9. Of all the pieces of information not to write down, I didn't write down how many map pieces there are. What? There may be some odd thing that allows the map pieces to rotate, suggests Alzarath in chat. I wouldn't think so. Can't use. Can I move? Yeah, moving does that. That's how you rotate a cannon, so... It looks like, and maybe I'm misinterpreting this, but like that looks like a jagged edge piece of a map, and that looks like a jagged edge piece of a map. So I think this actually goes not get, drop, here. No, because then none of the grid lines align. It's good that the grid lines do not align with the pieces, because then you can sort of guess where the grid lines go. But it doesn't align that way either, which suggests that maybe it would align this way. Like if we continued these grid lines here... Then could there be a grid line about there? That looks like a square. That looks about right. Mind you, this could also be here, obviously. So Mallow thinks due north. You know what? I'm gonna abandon my friends. Let's go like this. Is that tear does look... Ah, that tear tessellates with that. That's not a tear. No, that is a tear because it's the wood showing through. Yeah, yeah, and if this grid line is here, then that feels like a proper square, and this grid sort of follows through there, and that grid follows through there. So it's due north of 3/4 east of the 1/4 to the west into the island. Like if the docks are here, then it's sort of due north of the west end of the docks. I think that's enough information to go on. I think we should go on a treasure hunting expedition. What is the treasure supposed to be? The friends we made along the way, Specklad. Magencia. West-west. Oops. Is the island supposed to be Buccaneers? Dan asked Nettie. I just concluded that based on its shape. Of all of the islands I know about, the shape of that looks most like Buccaneers, Dan. Did I park my Shisp here, or did I park my Shisp on the east, or did I park my Shisp on the west? I might have parked my Shisp on the west because Buccaneers Den is west of here, even though there isn't actually a dock on the west end of this island. And I can't find the dock on the east end of this island. You could verify with the Gemerald, suggests Specklad. But the Gemeralds upset me. Oh, well, there's Mallow disconnecting.
Okay, I just had to reload on WeCaster. Reloading on WeCaster seems to have worked since my internet is no longer working, I guess.
It would be unfortunate if it didn't sort of fix itself when your internet came back again, but well,
it didn't.
It didn't. Oh well.
It did the first time my internet worked. It didn't the second time my internet worked.
Okay, so basically due west of here is Buxden. I am not going to lose this Shisp. Buxden has Specklad in chat. I did actually say Buxden, but yes. I am not going to lose this Shisp. This is not me anticipating, like Mallow suggesting I'm going to lose the Shisp or anything. This is more like affirmations. Okay, I don't actually need to park here. Yeah, because this like indent where the docks are is very suggestive of this being the right place. So I think from about here. Go out a little bit, and then check a Gemerald. Nothing. That does also confirm the nonsense on the map, though. Because notice, my own Shisp was like half walls. I hate this game. Nothing. Nothing. I love navigating by Dead Reckoning. That's my favorite kind of navigating. This doesn't feel like the continent. Is this the continent? If I can go around it easily... Oh, this feels like the continent. That was fun sounds. This is the continent? No, it's not.
I don't think you're gonna find the treasure, like... I think you're gonna have to search for it, right?
Yeah, well, no, so I was expecting an island. I just was expecting a smaller island than this. Is it there in a bunch of lava flow? That's not lava, that's poison. That's poisson. It's fish. I am... Therefore I am. Really?
Nice. Good job.
Oh, it's one of you. I was like, huh? Okay. Everybody, like, what's up? You just gonna... You want to avoid poisoning yourself with your swamp boots? I am, therefore I am. Tatala Carts. Suspect that in chat. It's, So the liar's paradox is this statement is a lie. There's also the reverse of that I actually find to be the more interesting one, which is this statement is true, because the statement is consistent even if it's false. Like, the statement is consistent whether it's true or false, which is a much more interesting...
It's programmatically a 1 regardless.
It really doesn't need to be stated in terms of, like, computation. It's a logical statement.
Yes, but that's the way I thought of it first, so...
Okay. Cool. To be fair, that was a torch that I lit in the ant cave and then went halfway around the world, so I guess it lasted well enough. By the standards of this game, Alzarath, your treasure is somewhere north of the Tropic of Capricorn. Good luck would be quite the... Like, that would be, information coup. Huh. You sure are a thing. Giant squid. Now, wait. Octopuses have beaks. Squids also have beaks. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't look like a squid because its body shape is not in the slightest squid-like. It's awfully small for a giant squid, says Alzarath in chat. Well, you know. Anybody else get poisoned by that poisonous squid? It is a poisonous squid, not a venomous squid, so we actually did take a bite. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I am desperately going to try to remember that when I leave this cave, I cannot just teleport out. I need to actually go out of the cave and get my shisp.
I mean, you'll remember that after you save after you've done it.
Yes. The best time to remember that. A Gemerald! Let me get that instead of worrying about the multitudinous enemies I should be fighting. Huh.
Oh.
That's a
now
new
that's
friend.
That's a giant something.
That is a Hydra.
Oh, that's
hey,
what
Van Whitman, you were off by 10 meters. So close to a Hydra, but we weren't quite there yet. Probably shouldn't attack Gweno, I guess. Again, one of those
Hydra's
enemies that just sort of
surprisingly
vanishes. Yeah, well, a lot of this is again to do with, like,
I guess
overlevel.
all compared to dragons.
Yeah, exactly. $101 gold coins. The Hydras are extremely lame in this game, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, I can tell. So are the Reapers, which in Ultima 1, Ultima 2, Ultima 1, Ultima 2, Ultima 1, Ultima 3 were the worst enemy imaginable.
That giant squid is clearly just a baby Hydra.
I agree. Reapers are still annoying as hell in 6, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I haven't found them especially annoying yet, but then I haven't... The big problem in the game where they were first introduced is, like, you would get 4 of them, and so they would just sleep your entire team, and then they would continue to sleep. You would just get stun-locked. And as I recall... so certainly we never found a way to do anything about it, but as I recall, there just isn't a way to do anything about it. Oh no, there was. That's right. The trick was to be poisoned because you couldn't have 2 status effects.
Oh yeah.
But that is just.
Well, there was
plain
also
dumb.
like negate magic and stuff.
But
like
no, those would only work if you were already like there was not that you could cure the
right.
sleep, but you couldn't.
Once it happened.
Yeah. And so like there was the magic blocking, which did ultimately work, but that I think was in a later game, right? Like the first time we saw them, we were just I don't remember anyway.
Yeah, probably.
They, every game feature that they add to be the worst thing imaginable gets its golden age of being the worst thing imaginable. And I think that the Reapers are past their golden age of being the worst thing imaginable. It doesn't mean that there won't be worse things, just that they won't be Reapers. Watch out, Graham! A poisonous snake! Did Cedric, oh my god, I remembered his name. Did Cedric pronounce it Graham or Graham? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
The time we played it together, Cedric didn't actually use his words, so doesn't count.
Oh boy!
Oh boy! Cedric is Mickey Mouse! This is not the down ladder through which I entered this area. That's an up ladder. That is not the up ladder corresponding to the down ladder through which I entered this area.
Hey, it's Reapers.
It's Reapers! That's right, they do this in this game. And the big problem with that is it just distracts your team members who end up fighting insects instead of fighting Reapers.
Yeah, they're pretty annoying after all.
Yeah, but it is a drastically different kind of annoyance. I won't attempt to compare the absolute magnitude of annoyance because the nature of annoyance is so radically different between them. Also, these insects could carry sleeping sickness, and there you go. I don't want to put everybody on control. I just don't want to. But it's going to take more time to do this battle without doing that, or on command rather, than it would.
You still not have a area of effect attack yet? Spell?
I still don't have an area of attack effect yet spell. No. I just haven't bought it. The thing is that in each time between streams, I have saved in the middle of something, and so I haven't been able to come back and just, you know, do my usual between stream grinding and such. So it's even though I know that things are available, it's now been like this is so it's been 2 inter-stream periods during which I simply haven't had the opportunity. Okay, that Reaper is dead. Good aim. These new Reapers have sus shapes, says Specklad in chat. They're just nope, don't know how that word goes.
we looked it up before. It's anemone.
Anemones, says Specklad in chat. That's probably right. Gonna ignore Mallow on this one.
Enemies.
Enemies. Amenities. Who am I? Every time I'm Gweno, I don't remember who I am. I don't know what that means. Okay, that Reaper is dead. I mean, there is no question that this went way faster, putting us all on control, even though it is the worst thing ever. I remember who Gweno is, but I'm just stuck. Let me do something ridiculous. Can't do it anyway. Cool. Maybe I should just go with anemones. I know the overall shape of the word, I just don't know which N's or M's go where, so anemones. I'll just compromise on 100% incorrect. Anemones. I think Amememes was a Greek philosopher.
For sure.
That feels vaguely racist, but I'm not 1,000% convinced that it is.
Racist against ancient Greeks.
Racist against ancient Greeks. Wait, that there Reaper is dead. No more killing that. Okay, duper.
Becklad's suggestion of a mnemone makes me want a amnemnumney.
A nemnony is like that. That's such a great false question mark. I guess I don't know that it is true, but you know, probably false etymology, because it just it fits in so well with genuine false etymologies. You heard me.
Is orange?
Yeah, because it's naranja in other languages. It's an orange, a norange. That is a true example, not a false example.
Yeah, I know.
Now, let's try to invent more false examples by just taking any word that starts with an N or with any vowel. I guess it has to be a countable noun. A neg, says Speculad in chat. The problem is, I would never know which ones definitely are and definitely aren't. But I do think that egg always started with a vowel. Small insects being attacked by a pointy elm, says Van Whitman. I mean, it's not like it works, but, you know, when you got it, you may as well swing it around madly at insects. Well, that was whatever that was. Oh, there's one more bug. An Nintendo. It was actually always meant to be derived from the word intent.
You'd say intend in Japanese. Intendo.
Well, I mean, of course that's how you say it in Japanese, because Japanese is English with a funny accent.
I just wanted to do a yaoi.
I remember the Corpsers. Duper was dragged under. Duper regurgitated? Oh, yeah, regurgitated is just 100% a word, but for some reason I looked at that and I was like, that can't be a word. I remember the Reapers from previous, or the Corpsers rather, from previous games, and they weren't particularly problematic in previous games, and they don't seem to be putting up that much of a fight in this game. Oh, well, I was Corpsered. As Nintendo'd, says Salzarath in chat. I am utterly tickled pink by an Nintendo. that really that feels very special to me. An Nintendo. Maybe Nintendo in Japanese means intendant. Okay, the one problem with these is that I keep missing when they're sneakily around. Stop standing on it!
Good job.
Stop standing on it! Stop standing on it! Super Nintendo, says Speculad. Yeah, that's the Super Nintendo of your school district. Says you shouldn't play Super Nintendo. You know what? They would stop wandering around if I wasn't in battle mode. There we go. Swamp boots. A gargle helm. Interesting. You know what? As just a souvenir, I think it's worth grabbing a gargle helm. Two-handed axe. Swamp boots. Just gonna verify they are in fact swamp boots. They are. I was somehow extremely convinced that this was going to be an important find. Seems like it may have just been for set dressing. You need to fire Shamino, he keeps hearing things, I suspect that in chat. There have been rare isolated times where the message, I hear something to the direction, has been useful. It's just extraordinarily rare. Okay, let's go ahead and Take a look around. Nada. Nil zilch nada.
Look around you.
Just look around you. Look to your left. Now look to your right. Now look in 10 other directions. Statistically speaking, one of those people is going to fail this course. It's Futurama, in case anybody is curious where I stole that joke from. How dare you all come back to life, you bastards. Go, go, duper! Dupe your best! You can dupe better than all the rest. Okay, one Reaper down. Good job. Always fire at your own friends. That's an important skill to learn. Always fire at your own friends. When the bloodlust overtakes you, the important part is that you're killing your friends. That's what matters. Hana is charmed. Hooray!
Given what you do with cannons in this game, I don't think that's too much of a stretch for you.
I'm not claiming that there's any distinction between that treatment and how I treat my enemies. That's important to note. Wow, we are just reliably hitting our friends. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, that one's dead. It's annoying. Oops, you're Guano. Oh, last Reaper's dead. Okay, now we deal with Hana, if I can remember how. Does Dispel Magic work on that? I forget. Success. Yep,
I think so.
Anybody else particularly hurt? Oh, Hana is particularly hurt, possibly because she was attacking her own team. I think what I really should have considered in terms of which party members, which party members I accept on the team is which party members are have distinct icons from each other, so I can actually tell who the hell is who.
Exactly.
Oh my god. I did not anticipate how important just being able to tell them apart would be. You'll have to apply that lesson in the next game, says Speclad. Now behold, as I do not remember that. Where are you going, everybody? I'm attacking over here. Snakes to 6, says Speclad in chat. Good ref. Is this not where I came from? I'm not convinced one way or the other with regards to the question of whether this is where I came from, so I'm just gonna continue on. I'm following the left wall, therefore I cannot go wrong. I genuinely, if I'm sure I've said this before, but like if I have a minor injury to which somebody might say ouch, I do go, ouch, my shadow.
Yeah, me too.
This is definitely where I came from. Oh, ouch, my shadow. Oh, this is definitely not where I came from. A good thing I stuck to my guns of following the left wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's an alligator. Ask your doctor if alligator is right for you. Side effects may include death. Well, we should get all that coal lying around, says Speclad. And then I could destroy the environment of this Britannia. Hooray! And ligator, says Speclad in chat. And wow. So that's very funny, but also like that exact thing has happened with so many words that start with al, because they'll be from Arabic, right? It'll be al something in Arabic, but then the infinitive got absorbed into the word. Is it? I'm trying to decide whether alligator could actually be a word from Arabic, because are they Nile alligators or Nile crocodiles? Nile crocodile sounds right.
I feel like the fact that it's two L's probably means it's not, but
I would say the fact that it's two L's means that if it was a very early borrow and had a lot of time to get sort of twiddled about and morphed.
It's especially interesting, I would say, the etymology, because it does come from an article merged with a word, but it's not from Arabic.
Nile Crocodile sounds like a 90s punk revival band, says Biscuit in chat. It sounds extremely... It sounds right. It just sounds right, you know? Sorry, go on.
Oh, I was saying, it comes from... The owl is related to the article, but it's not from Arabic.
Interesting.
It's from Spanish.
But Spanish is just Arabic pronounced funny.
Wow. Lagarto. Lagarto aligarto, a corruption of the Spanish El Lagarto de Indias, the lizard of the Indies. From Latin lacertus, or lacertus, sorry. Latin. See lizard. With Spanish definite article el.
Oh my god.
English word.
It's a rabbit. And French is just Latin without... Alzarath, if you really want to annoy a French person, just point out that the word France comes from the Franks, which are Germanic, so French is just Germans pronouncing Latin badly. Hello, wee wabbit. See, my party members aren't going to attack this rabbit unless it attacks us. So I feel like they would not have attacked the Ant Queen if the Ant Queen hadn't provoked an attack. Like, this is a valid test. I'm in battle mode. Nothing is happening. I'm going to use that rabbit. Good thing this isn't Wolf the Game, says Becklad in chat. I mean, that's just a general... You can say that about almost any game that isn't Wolf. Good thing this isn't Wolf. Well...
This place seems familiar to me.
Wait! It can't be. It can't be.
This place seems familiar to me.
Specifically, this place seems like the place we got to from under the castle? Yeah, under... I'm trying to remember if it was under the castle or under somewhere else, but... What does this mean? Yeah.
Maybe not.
I don't know. I feel like the lake was bigger and more round. It wasn't perfectly round by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't feel like it was shaped like this. I like how they conveniently put a schisphere for us. I keep expecting to be able to X-it shisps and skisps like I did in previous games, but that is not the hotkey in this game. Yeah, no, I don't think this is... Yeah, it's not somewhere I've been before.
Yeah.
If only this game had more than 3 tile sets, so I could actually recognize places as distinct from each other. Did this game come on one floppy? Asks Specklad in chat. I feel like this game might have been into the era where you could get it on either floppy or CD even. But it certainly wouldn't have been one floppy if it was floppy. I mean, the previous game, admittedly on Commodore 64, but it was like 6 floppies or something. Of course, those floppies are about a tenth the size of PC floppies. But floppy and CD would be Ultima 8, really? That far. Came on many floppies, says Nettie in chat. I 1000% believe you. I think that is probably, certainly true. CD version is the same, but all battle text is fully voice acted. So just speculate in chat. Sea Serpent, heavily Sea Serpent, critical.
Oh no. I can't wait to some dodongos.
I can't wait to die. It's the only version of that I want to be. Yes. Ultima 6 and 7 is on several floppy capital F. It was like you were trying to pluralize floppy with a capital letter. I think 7 was on 8 floppies. Yowza. 6 was on 4 or 3. Yeah, I mean, it certainly would not have been 1. That much is certain. Ow! I don't like poison. Now this is 100% a place for a Gemerald. See, because they're over there, by which I mean the important stuff is over there, and I'm going to leave it there.
Yeah.
I think it's already the small floppy, says Van Whitman in chat, by which you mean the larger floppy that is smaller. This is the GOG version, Nettie, though. I could believe you that the GOG version is not like the most complete version. That would not be the first time that GOG's re-release of a game was not the most complete version of the game. Everyone to battle stations! We're fighting bugs! Well. Also, they can move, apparently. This one just moved. Just cast Fireball, Avatar. Oh, it's for FM Towns, I believe, says Nettie in chat, but the voice acting is English. That would make... Yeah, so definitely a lot of the... Like, I haven't played any of the Japanese versions, but my understanding is that for the most part, like, all of the Japanese versions are enhanced over the English versions. And yeah, certainly, like, there are a lot of games where there were multiple releases, like, on different platforms, and obviously GOG only ever has the DOS version, so there will be, like, well, there was a better version, but do we really expect that GOG is going to be like, well, let's have the FM Towns version in an emulator and work out some kind of license with whatever company was behind FM Towns to make that happen? May have been both Japanese and English voice acting, actually, says Nettie in chat. I'm sure that it was Japanese, but the Japanese is just badly pronounced English and English. Oh, that... I don't see any other Reapers. I'm gonna choose to believe that there aren't any other Reapers and I can put everybody out of command mode. Turns out one person was in assault instead of command. 2 people were in assault instead of command. Turns out I'm real bad at this. 3 people were in assault instead of command.
Amazing.
Sometimes off by 1 errors, sometimes 3 off by 1 errors. I see another Reaper.
You don't have any errors larger than 1. You just have many errors of 1.
Exactly. And that is a meaningful distinction. No distinction without a difference here. GOG should sell the FM Towns version, and if you buy it, send you a free FM Towns to play it on. What an excellent idea, Speklad. That'll happen any year now. I'm just gonna, since there's only 1 Reaper here, I'm not putting everybody back into the other mode. I'm just gonna kill it myself and deal with all this crap. It's just how long all of those messages take. It's just that every turn takes forever. That's it. That's the only reason they're awful. Like, the insects don't do anything. They just make the battle slower, and not even slower in terms of more turns, just slower in terms of watching all the damned messages fly by. Because it's grazing time. Exactly, Speklad. Oh, that one's, it's already dead. Something about firing a bow at insects is like that is some confidence in your bowmanship. Well, that was exciting. Gweno is hurt. Okay. That's YOLO. That's Gweno. That's use rather than cast. Cool! It was nothing! I love wasting time!
Yay!
I mean, I guess I could have used a Gemerald as I entered this cave to make that determination. But then, of course, if I had done that, then the down ladder would have been right there, so... So, Mallow applies. I need you to work around how stupid this question is going to be. Applying your knowledge of atmospheric science and assuming that this water is eternally spinning because of the Coriolis effect. Are we in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere?
I mean,
It's a long shot, but could you dispel the summoned flies? Asks Nettie in chat. I think we tried that at some point. Or we certainly tried to dispel a summoned something. We didn't try it on flies. But... Also, Britannia's flat, so what are you talking about, says Nettie in chat. In fairness, I didn't ask anything about, so obviously the Coriolis effect only works if you're on a spinning sphere, but all I asked is if we're in the northern hemisphere.
The Coriolis effect would work on a spinning disc as well, as long as it's spinning.
As long as it's spinning, fair enough.
It would be a little different, but...
Do flat earthers, I mean, there's nothing categorical for flat earthers because all happy families are alike, but unhappy families are each unhappy in their own unique way. But do flat earthers think that the disk Earth is spinning or that the sun is revolving around the Earth?
They think the sun is.
Yeah, I think that's the usual.
Revolving, yeah.
Child, I sure remember those messages.
I do remember those, yeah.
Not a single person, not even myself, appreciates the literary reference I made to mock flat earthers.
I mean, I've heard you make that reference before.
I'm sure I've made it before. So Anna Karenina was such a good book, I remember the first line and nothing else. That Scorpion also felt like an enemy I've seen before. I'm concerned that we've wandered back into an area we've been before, and I don't know what that means. Yeah, this all feels extremely familiar. So, in previous Ultima, it has been the case that there, like, you go to so like even just in the previous game, like you go to the bottom of the dungeon and then they all connect. And so I wonder if I'm in the connection zone, I'm in the nexus between a bunch of connected Dungeons, and basically I missed whatever I was looking for just by going too far. I went past it essentially by going to the Nexus instead of.
Definitely believe that.
Oh. I don't want to fall into like the I don't want to fall into some, well, this looks similar, so I've seen it before, but actually, as it turns out, just everything looks similar, and end up missing what I'm looking for because of that. I don't know how to make a solid determination. Does the sextant work underwater? Underground? It definitely shouldn't. Not usable. But there is the magic version of the sextant. Well, hello.
Well, that's some things.
Yeah, the storm cloak, I don't know what that is. It feels important. Everything else is just stuff.
A staff. I just want to point out a staff is not just a stuff.
It's just a staff. Nice of them not to. So, like, we've seen lightning wands before. So that is certainly just a stuff.
The staff is, based on my understanding from reading some stuff, you can load it up with spells and then use them at will.
So we've seen staves like this before.
And you didn't know about that aspect of it.
And it would have been stealing to take it, so... Protection ring, regeneration ring, cock ring. I mean, whatever this is, I didn't find it before. I can know whether I've been somewhere by whether I've looted all of the corpses. It's a good thing this world is full of corpses. Those... Wait! I know where I am. Yes. Because that group of enemies, that exact group of enemies, was in the eastern side, and I never got past them, because they just sucked. They just killed us every time. And
I do remember that, yeah.
To the west of that is the way back to Britannia. So we are definitely in a stupid place right now. We are definitely somewhere we do not wish to be. Which of these is an invisibility ring? Not move. Oh, it is. Wait, no, just do that. There we go. I'm just gonna... Is it... No, definitely not. Okay, cancel all of my confidence. I am now confident that I don't know where I am. It's actually good to be confident that I don't know where I am, though.
Yeah.
Boy, this is a much better way to explore. And then once the invisibility ring runs out, I'll just reload and take the entire group wherever I determine
it's like
was
the next
actually
step
used.
beyond gem reloading.
Yeah. You look chonky under that cloak, says Specklad in chat. I mean, it's a wide cloak. It's a big old cloak. This is where I came from. Or not. Whoever that child is who's having a bad time. So now we know that I have not challenged that group, but also that group ain't nothing. Like there's nothing behind them. But I have slightly run out of places to go. So in the middle of this big chamber then. Such as on that suspicious island right there. Wait! No, this... Wait, if this is the same... This can't be the same island It wasn't...
It looks familiar, but what does the Gemerald show? Does it show the same lake shape?
Well, but I think that there wasn't a bridge there, was there? Because that is the same shape.
Yeah, that's the same lake. There was a bridge there, you just forgot about it.
I just took the skiff north because I'm an idiot. Oops. Yeah, there it is. Imagine you had a home security system and it gave you notifications like this. Child poisoned. I mean, you know, better than nothing, I guess. I think. So, okay, this is a closed-in area, which means I haven't actually been here before. However, I am now repeating paths I've already done. So maybe it's time to take my cheatiest new form of exploration more seriously and really see what nooks and crannies I can get into while invisible. But to do that, first I'm gonna have to get over this. It doesn't even show bridges. It doesn't. The gem doesn't even show bridges, Mallow. It's not that I just noticed that. It's just like hit that level of you know, rather than just accepting this as like that's what gems are. I'm like, what the hell were they thinking? Why did they not remember what they did in previous games? Let's go for a quick stroll up here, see if I can find anything I missed. Never got an answer from you about the Coriolis effect on these legs.
Well, so it depends on if it's in equilibrium and balance with some sort of gradient, and if so, what gradient?
Do I remember crossing this? I remember seeing this. It might be that for some reason I forgot to cross this. No, it's just nothing. Although... I mean, it could always actually be something. It is just that I didn't cross it and didn't notice that there is in fact something there.
Correct.
This is this corner. It really does not seem like there's anything here. So that river is a bit suspicious. I do feel like I went into this. Yeah, this is just a nothing corner. And then this ultimately... Well, something did loop back in on itself, so... Is it possible that I missed something because of Right Wallen? And my lack thereof? Doesn't feel like it. The only thing I've really found is fear itself. I gave this to Julia so that she could use the boat, except she can't, so I don't know what I'm thinking, and yet I'm still following through with it. Because you're not allowed to get into a boat alone, so this is a completely pointless excursion I'm on right now. What if you gave Sherry the ring? Asks Speculat in chat. What if? What is that supposed to achieve?
Sherry can get through places that nobody else can.
Oh, can she get through, like, those tiny sort of cracks in the, like, sometimes they're fissures? Can she get through fissures?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But she's at least more versatile as long as she can carry the skiff.
I don't know if she's strong enough just to carry the skiff. Yeah, not in solo mode anyway. Can't use the ladder to get across. Let's just go ahead and lose the skiff. That'll achieve something. Okay, fine. It's not like there's a lot of enemies we're encountering on the way there anyway, so... I'm just approximately 100% confident that there is nothing to be found there. In fact, this big open area is the most, like, probably I didn't explore it carefully area. Huh. That looks like nothing. Let's test the sherry theory. Oh, I can test the other sherry theory too. Yeah, it doesn't feel like... I think that if it doesn't look like a Mousel, she can't do anything that we can't do. I do wonder if I could blow up some of these stalag whatevers, but
Yeah.
none of them have been blocking off a particularly large area. Ow. I'm just going to explore the other side of this undersea... What is... Aquifer? Am I remembering the right term? Aquifer?
Sure.
And then I will take my midstream break. Now that was an exciting sea voyage. Cool. And soft locked.
Hooray!
Midstream break time. Well, given that Green found you, I think they are. Hey there, buddy. What is going on with you? What? They don't seem to follow many of the laws of physics. They seem kind of interested in a few of them, but most of them don't really apply.
No, we can go down this way. We can go down that. Well,
We can't anymore.
I accidentally had it on push to talk for about 5 minutes. That was.
Oh no!
Oh,
Magic!
Oh god, wow.
okay. We
Game over.
This is impressive.
Game over, man. Game over.
A flute, it's true, is a harmless thing, but the man who
Yeah.
Yep.
bears the sting. A man so
Well,
Okay,
so
then.
much for that. But yeah, because you can get the Nightingale, and that
Yep.
should be fine.
I'm not 100% convinced about sight right now. I mean, the invisible ink makes sense, but would I use it on myself?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Or you could just throw ink in his eyes. That would be a nice thing.
It's a squid! It's a squid!
What do you see? Ah! All I see is pain! No. Okay, you know what? Ignore him. Stop wasting my pistol juice. It's fine. Just ignore him. Whee! This isn't safe. I'm just sitting here, arms crossed. All of that! I figured I should stay up against the leftmost wall, because of course I should. Oh, that was so much work.
Oh god. Woo,
Wow, that was about...
Oh,
No. That's just not fair.
well, there goes our extra life.
I do not accept the terms and conditions. That did not just happen. I refuse the testimony of my own eyes.
There we go.
Nope. That's why we need to get.
Look, see, none of it happened.
We got the life again. We're
Okay, one of these.
okay. We're
Get
fine.
one of these powers.
The fact that they're the same color scheme for some reason really amuses me too. I don't know why.
Oh, maybe they are like related. One is the baby form of the.
Oh God! Oh, I didn't need that suggestion. And I won't be doing silly voices, because silly voices are annoying. Did Avalanche. Ugh. Stop stop babbling, give me your fairy dust. Dewdrop, you silly thing. But I mean, meet me later if, you know, you just want to do a little experiment about, you know, I'm not saying you had to do anything. I just, you know, if you want to figure something out. Anyway, so yeah, eventually they'll give me fairy dust. Whoa, what? What? What's this kill Krug in one move attack? I don't like that. Okay, this is East. Back into the abyss. This game. It's just like, why? Why did they do this? As you reach to replace the sacred jeweled statue of Nish Kebab with the carefully measured bag of sand, a small childish voice from the shadows suddenly asks, "What you doing?" Good question. What do you do? Complete the exchange of the sand for the idol and hope that the child does not give out the alarm before you can escape. Tell the kid you are just looking and leave nonchalantly without the idol. Explain to the child that you are merely cleaning the idol and will return it when you are done. Throw a handful of coins on the ground and tell the child to take them and be quiet. Knock the noisy kid over the head to keep him quiet and proceed with your task. Kablamo! Can I buy a basket? Basket? Contain a good deal of earth. Okay, good. So you can put earth, or an earth elemental, in a basket. Get elemental. The elemental of earth. What? Nothing suitable to put it in, but that's why I bought the basket. It said it was big enough to put earth in! Was that not a clue? Was that not telling me that that was the right thing? Oh, this is crazy.
Oh, where we
go?
Do we have invisibility powers now?
Let's just say
Great. Great! This is perfect! I can foresee no way of this going wrong!
Please, somebody do something!
We're just.
Okay, it's
The
fine.
incompetence is special.
Set it
1980.
to the date of Doom's release.
No, this is well before Doom's release. All of this happened before Doom ever existed. And here we go.
Oh yeah.
Negative 333,119 hours. Now that's what I call speedrunning. I could give him the peace statue. That's incredibly valuable. That's a plot crucial item. You just gave away the item you needed to prove you completed the rites of peace. Smooth maneuver, Hoover. I hope you saved your game recently if you wanted to win the game. It's like he's got some guide at hand. How to turn straight men. Let's see. Okay, I've got him to admit that it's okay to be gay. Now we move on to step 3. All right. Now we get him to admit that the traits he wants in a woman aren't actually anything about being female. And then we turn that around. Okay, yes, we're on to step 6. Step 6 is ... and step 7 is sex. So we're well on our way. I bet you've already found yourself a nice girl, haven't you? Yes, my cat. No, wait, he's a guy. Yes, Henri. No, damn it. Oh, I see. Well, then you should hurry up and find someone too. You know, time passes away. I'm almost dead, you know. Zombies I can deal. Oh god, can't I deal with them? I think I can deal with them. No, this would be a really, really pathetic first death in Minecraft. Okay, that was fast. I have 3 hearts. I'm gonna build myself a protective, there we go. A protective stack of TNT, because that's how I roll. There we go. I'm gonna hide up here from all of the baddies. I can fix your eye. Oh, no, I can't, because I can't switch this to eye when I'm talking to him. There we go. You have better vision than you could ever imagine now. We're back to the dramatic conversation time, I guess. Well, we're going with whatever Google Translate says is the right translation. The Sperm Master says, I said the pastor, I'm so violent, will you give me a shield to die? Our favorite character has slightly changed her name. You need to go to a doctor. You need to get that looked into. That's a problem. That's like chlamydia. Yeah. I got just so little.
So have you tried like using the jawbone or the tusk on the control panel? Just thinking of something to attach them.
You're brilliant! You're brilliant, Mallow! Brilliant! That's it. Now that we've broken it, let's fix it next time!
Next time!
I shouldn't go towards the carcass, right? I should go towards living animals because they have to have water to do the living. You know, it's one of those living things. You need water for doing the living thing, right? Boy, this sure is a small game map. Goes on forever. Okay. It's turned to night. I've died. Oh my god. Is this a video of a wolf dying? Wait. Glide path died of thirst! Oh no! Don't show me a video of a wolf dying, that's not cool! Okay, you may enter. Dang it, I was hoping to finish... Oops, that was the wrong button. I was hoping to finish my Mars bar exactly at the right time, but I failed. And now I've rolled over my cord. There we go. Having something chewy in my mouth with a funny joke while I was just standing there. But now I'm not just standing here anymore. I'm actually playing a game.
Experiences too also, though.
Oh, and we can use some points. We can increase our chili and fine and potty. Because I'm about to see how stupid this game will let me be. Let's pickpocket the big guy with daggers. I'm gonna spin in place. Okay. Well, this is a thing. Hey there, Yaw Weasel. You having a fun time just spinning in place? Seems pretty great. Defeated Beauty, sire. Boneka aren't about winning or losing anyway. That's right. Why don't you discuss that with me later tonight? I've got to just go to this address here. It's down by the docks. Don't, it's the third van. Just get in. Don't knock or anything. We're gonna run across the street and shoot the gun a lot at bad guys. We're also bad guys.
Hey, Buster, wait up.
I'm not waiting for you, Slowpoke. Are you seriously waiting across the street for... What are you waiting for? The walk signal? Come on, we're criminals. You can jaywalk, you jackass. Jeez. Oh, no. Hey! I We're in trouble. I'll make you sick. The flu will help. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. God. We're gonna go ahead and dive right in, and the single musical instrument of the day is... Yeah, that's right. It's air horn only. Air horn forever. I'm lost and I'm confused and I don't know what to do and I don't know where to go. Is it possible that the answer is there is nowhere to go and this game just doesn't have a solution? I'm just stuck.
This game doesn't have an end. You're in Ultima Purgatory.
Ultimurgatory? Ultimate Murgatory. Yeah, that's what I just said. I think that Stormhold is the city in that best bit, says Specklad, responding to a best bit that I don't know what it was. Sure going through a lot of tortures. I wonder if I need to wear the storm cloak. Maybe it's a very important cloak. For some reason. Hi.
That's certainly an effect. Is it supposed to be rain?
I'm unclear. It's a pixel storm. There are pixels everywhere.
Certainly going to be great for the video and streaming.
Yep. Yeah. The if it so I don't use constant bitrate ever. So it's all the various streaming services and such constant bitrating it and ruining everything. Is this why I'm here? Like, did I get the treasure? Was it the storm cloak? It shouldn't have been.
No. If you remember, you're looking for I think you know this.
Well, so I'm looking for a tablet, ultimately.
Yeah.
But the thing is, this is like 10 fetch quests deep, so what I'm not convinced of is maybe somebody wanted the Stormcloak to give me some step on the way to the tablet. And
well, I think the X is marching the tablet. Marking the tablet, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I thought you were looking for a dragon egg, says Fecklad. No, that was a different level in the fractal fetch quest. That had a different. For some reason, the word the joke word I wanted to use here was chirality, but that doesn't even fit the joke. Oh boy, insects. Just what I always wanted. I think insects are a perfect time for a Stormcloak. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure it does something. Wait, did you find the dragon egg? Nope. No, I didn't, Specklad. We just abandoned Shisp on that particular fetch quest. I'm just gonna see whether the Stormcloak does anything. Stormcloak truly appears to do nothing except ruin bit rates.
Yes.
It's the bitrate ruining cloak.
I mean, my guess, and this is just a guess, is that it makes things like fire and fireball not work, and it makes things like lightning and thunder do more damage, but I don't know for sure.
I think it just is a cool name for a cloak, and so somebody went, you know, it would be cool if there was a Stormcloak, and that is the story of the Stormcloak. It was just like, that sounds cool. Sounds like a name you could expect to hear in the Elder Scrolls. Don't run from me, coward! Okay, time to take off this bitrate cloak. If you wear the storm cloak, the insects are harder to see, making this a more fair fight, therefore it improves your honor, says Specklab. That follows. How would it run on land as Van Wy- I don't understand, like, the Reaper, none of the other Reapers have moved, but these Reapers are motile. I don't know why they're the only motile Reapers. Stormcloak sounds like a Warcraft last name, says Specklab in chat. There you go, that's what it sounds like. What?
Go back to the place you got the cloak from.
Did I just, like, miss the tablet sitting there? I thought I got everything. Well, no, I definitely did not get everything. I thought I got everything of any value. Oh, hi, rats. Well, the Stormcloaks are a faction in Skyrim, says Dan in chat. There you go. It's Sherry's family, says Specklad. I mean, that's true, but, like, it's as true as it is that, like, every chimpanzee is a member of my family. Is it... What's the correct statement of this? There are more rodents than any other mammal? Like that, or is it most mammals are rodents, or something
Maybe.
like that? Can you tell that I don't actually even remotely remember where we found that? Well, I definitely... Well, was it near... Maybe it was near this. It was on, like, a
I don't
southern...
remember where it was.
It was on, like, a southern, wall. There was sort of a crevice south into the wall, which is why I've just been going south. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. It was here. Or it was either here or one cave over there. Plot twist, Sherry is the final boss, says Lord Afghan chat. Well, then we're gonna lose. If Sherry is the final boss, then that is the end of our goy. There is no surviving Sherry the Destroyer. Do I remember Kirby? Is Kirby an acid slime? An acid slug, yeah, okay. Gotta be careful about Kirby.
Kirby is brave when he has your sword.
Watch the acid slug. That pink blob is concerning, says God. I mean, that's the one I'm worried about. That's the acid slug. I'm watching the messages really carefully because I don't want the acid jerk destroying our armor when I can't even get over there because of the damn slime. Acid slug critical. Okay, acid slug killed. We're good. That blob is too pink, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, between the green, the green slime and the pink acid slugs, you know what we got? We got ourselves y'all weasel colors. Now, I'm going to make nothing of the fact that we just fought a bunch of enemies that we never saw before. So, here we are. Sure is nothing.
May I suggest, on an X marks the spot type of situation, what might you do?
I hate this game is the answer to that. Hate this game. Who is it that has my tools? You do. Not ready to... Just dig straight into this corpse.
I don't know for sure. What about, did you do it on the actual...
corpse?
Yeah, that thing. No, the thing to the
fire
north.
pit? Yeah, I did both. Yeah. Those are the two places that I most immediately dug. Can you fight with the shovel aspect, lad? Probably. Yeah, it does 4 points of damage.
When I looked it up, it said that you find it in the same place you find the storm cloak.
Now, does that mean, like, the same place, or does that mean the same, like, this entire area?
Oh.
What?
Nope, different. Also,
I dug
I
there
think you
multiple
you can
times.
just find random water fountains.
Ah.
Yes. That's what digging is actually for. Okay, I was wrong. There it is in the same place you find the storm cloak. It's just not this storm cloak.
I don't want to play this game anymore. It has to be. It has to be here. It has to be here. I mean, not here, but like it has to be in this vicinity. I didn't. Okay, wait. I pussed out of fighting these jerks for no real reason. And that seems obviously stupid, so don't know why I did that. So let's fight this alien from the Mother series. The Mother series alien becomes insects. I remember that. Remember, I used a Gemerald to scout this area, and then when I walked past, I only walked past up there because I thought that it was I thought that I was like in an area I'd been before, and I was just trying to verify that. So I didn't, even though I felt like I explored this area fully, I didn't because I had different goals. I had the wrong goals. Now this, I mean, this is a thing. It's not nothing. It's all not. There's nothing. There's nothing. This whole expedition is based on like maybe half the map, says Nettie in chat. I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm going to give you some information that's going to devastate you further.
We got to the wrong island because we were using half a map.
You're not even on an island.
This is the continent. See, when I was up there, I was like, I think this is the continent.
Yes.
But then I became convinced otherwise somehow. I'm going to blame you, even though I don't remember you having anything to do with convincing me otherwise.
I certainly did not say anything about it, but
I'm just going to blame you because it sort of makes me feel better.
Fair. I mean, I can't argue with that.
But you know what? You know what that means? If I'm on the continent, then that means that I can just teleport to the surface and still get my shisp back. But I'm not going to. Maybe I will. I don't know. It kind of sucks. Van Whitman, the message you were looking for is our princess is in another castle. My only concern with living the conventional way is that there's like one way up from here, but then everywhere else there's been many ways up, and so I'm going to get extremely lost. The game is running very quickly now. This is quality video game experience right here.
It's fine.
Hello, alligators. Ligature, says Pegglad in chat. Ligature. It's weird how that is the corruption that happened, but you know, language is weird sometimes.
I think ligatures is actually what it's corrupted from.
ligatures. Shamino, okay. One ligatures, please. I'm not eating candy. How dare you suggest that I would eat candy on the stream?
Candy, 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 candy.
Sounds like you're rage eating, says Becklad in chat. There is a distinct possibility. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a skeleton and you're a demon. Okay, got it. And only charmed Goy, so no big deal. Only the main character is charmed.
The only one that you have on your team that can dispel.
Gotvin, I don't see the relevance of the fact that I've eaten bugs on stream because, like that's it's not candy. So all I said is, how dare you suggest that I would eat candy on stream? That's very distinct from eating bugs on stream. I would eat bugs on stream.
Demonstrably.
Demonstrably. Demon Strobla. They were chocolate-covered insects.
It's a corruption of the German demon Strobla.
Which is actually a name for a plant that's related to strawberries.
They're bright red is what the connection is.
Ah, false etymologies. Stop attacking our own team. Attack the demon.
69. Nice.
Okay, I appear to be in control of Ev. What the hell was that? But then it would be pronounced Strabla, says Specklad in chat, not after being corrupted into English.
You might. Oh, never mind. I was just about to suggest exactly that.
Nope, not cast. Trying to remember anything, but like, obviously not going to happen. Use the fish move, suggests Lord Apk. Ah, yes, the fish move. Is that where you go fishing? Go fish!
Fishy, oh!
Got any snakes? Go fish.
Got any grapes?
I gotta nail your bill? Ducks have bills or beaks? I guess bills are beaks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna nail your bill to the something to the floor.
Got any nails?
Yes.
Bye-bye!
I hate this game. How expensive is a shisp? Maybe I just accept that I'm buying another shisp.
That is this game for you. It's just ship buying simulator.
So I know that my shisp is on the continent.
The mainland.
The mainland. So it's not technically inaccessible, it just sucks. If I go to Cove, it shouldn't even be that far from Cove. I'm trying to think of roughly draw it out in my head. I think it would be... I can't guess actually relative to Cove. I think it would be east of Cove.
You would be correct. It is literally right on the other side of the mountain range from Cove. Just to the east.
We're going to Cove. Which is to say, we're going to the Shrine of Compassion and then walking past Cove.
Well, good luck walking past Cove to the east.
I mean, just because it's a mountain range doesn't mean it's impassable.
Well, you could always follow the coastline.
Well, yeah, that's what that's what I mean by walking past Cove.
Okay, well, I don't mean you can follow the coastline by walking, but you'll find that out soon enough.
I mean, if the mountain range doesn't go completely north-south across the entire continent, well, yeah, I guess I'll see. I'll see is the thing. And I'm gonna try so hard not to save. I'm really trying very hard not to save.
Cove is not just a city name, it's also a word.
Well, yeah, so I understand, like, where Cove is relative to everything, that it's in this, like, nook, and so it'll probably end up, you know, like, you have to go significantly west to actually get sort of up and around the mountain range. And in the previous games, you couldn't get out, but I suspect, just given the shape of... just given this world, that aspect won't be here. But yeah, I mean, it'll... So I guess if you're really just complaining about my specifically saying east of Cove, and really it's sort of this long meandering route, then yeah, I expected a long meandering route. Now let's see what happens if I just go like this.
You haven't saved.
I haven't saved.
Okay.
Did I just save? Damn it. It's so automatic for me to save when doing that. Did I just save?
I know. Well, and, like, you probably shouldn't be testing things if you aren't planning on saving, is my point.
The only way to determine whether I just saved and missed it is to load, and I'm not going to, obviously. So this is a pass.
I don't think you did save. But...
I remember seeing that pass sign before, but I had no reason to follow it. So, oh, a raft. Shall we steal that raft and have another kind of skisp with us? I am enjoying video games. I love video games. Video games are fun. This is an enjoyable experience. Given how giant this mountain range is, I think it's wise for me to actually go west and try and get into the nook of the other side of the mountain range. Because this is where there's going to be a bunch of poison everywhere, which is what I'm expecting. You're not hitting the notes very well, says Specklad of that singing. What if the, you don't know what my goal was. Okay, I feel like I'm in the right place. I feel like I'm in the right place.
You found it. You could have gotten there way faster by just following the coast in your skis. That was what I was trying to suggest.
Oh my god. Hearing the British-style song here brings a smile to my face as an Englishman, says Lord Ack in chat. The British
Rule Britannia. It's become Yowweasel's least favorite music in this game, by the way.
Just because of the patch set, it's so like it's really like jarring.
Okay, can we get somewhere to play with the maps again?
Yes, but I would like to leave my Shisp where I normally leave my Shisp first.
I don't care where, just anywhere where you can play with the masps again. Oh my god, did I just say masps? Ruined me.
What? What is this island? Is this the island I was looking for that somehow I missed last time? Yeah, this is actually a little itty-bitty island. Well, I'm definitely saving. I'm past the experimental phase. Oh my god, I've done it again! Why does it do this? Sorry, you have to face your Shisp this way, otherwise you can't get off it. What time is it? The middle of the night. Maybe I'll rest on this tiny little nothing island. Oops.
May I also suggest using a Gemerald?
I will do all of these things after resting. Slept until the middle of the day, just like everyone else in this game world. Oh, hello. It's so nice that the view you get on Shisps is like hyper myopic and you can never see a goddamned thing.
Yeah, the horizon's really close, right? Now do you know where you are?
So that means I was way further east than I thought I was somehow. I mean, I went up onto that island and just went west and then went just north, and yet somehow I ended up east. I don't know what the hell is happening. I am molto confused.
May I, though, once again suggest getting somewhere where you can map?
Yeah. I want to do that. I don't want to accidentally abandon my Shisp. I've become very paranoid about that. So I'm gonna do that on Magencia. I'm gonna go to the south dock. Gonna go all the way to the south, Duck.
There's that thing that's stealing if you take it.
The only thing that's stealing if you take it.
Even though it's just under some random bush somewhere.
Let's use... Whatever, let's just use the random open space, it's fine. So the only part I'm really confident of is that this has to be the bottom right-hand corner, and this has to be immediately above that. I am reasonably confident.
Why are you confident that that's the bottom right-hand corner?
Good question. I guess I just... yeah, because I assumed that the grid lines would hit a corner, but we don't technically know that that means anything. Like, my assumption was that this is going to be a 3x3 grid, and so if the grid lines hit a corner... Or, no, sorry, it would be a 4x4 grid, and so if the grid lines hit a corner, then that means that's the corner. But I don't actually have any evidence of that theory.
So, one thing I've discovered is that the thing that we thought was an X isn't an X. So that's misleading us, first of all. That's just an anchor, I think.
Oh, I see. It's like a crossed anchor and shovel, or it's sea communism.
Yeah, exactly. You haven't found the X yet, so I guess.
Lord App, I know I just saved. I am now back into my saving era. Saving is fine here. So I need more map fragments.
So yeah, I would say either you have me tell you more information, or you find more map fragments. And I lean towards finding more map fragments.
The only problem with that is that the two that I know anything about, one of them is impossible, and the other one is no, sorry, I guess there are three that I know anything about. One is impossible, one is in a shipwreck, but I have no idea where the shipwreck is, so it's the same, like, but where do I go? And the other one, the jerk won't give up until we have all the other pieces.
So let me suggest for the impossible one, now you have a staff. I told you something the staff can do. May I suggest loading it up with some useful spell?
I guess I can, you know what, even if nothing else, I can go, like, learn useful spells.
Yes, yeah, that too, for sure.
Okay. I'm trying to remember which spell which witch is which. I'm trying to remember which witch is which. There's one near you, there's one near Scarabre, and there's one near Moonglow. I feel like the one near you is the one that dispenses kill
magic.
Yeah, kill magic. Killy magic that kills people.
I don't remember, so you're just gonna have to explore and find it. Could look it up online, but what would be the Ultima in that?
Oh my god, I can't carry any more magic. Great. Okay, my apologies, but I need to do a little bit of inventory management.
You definitely need to get the rest of that nightshade back into the bag.
And I need to get the stuff that I put into the wrong bag in the right bag. Because conveniently I have two bags and they're indistinguishable.
there are distinguishable bags. You have bags, I think,
So
backpacks, right?
backpacks, just the backpack itself weighs more, but as far as I can tell, it has no advantage. So, other than being distinguishable, I guess. Do you have a bag? Aspect Lad. I should have a bag to hold all my bags in. You never expected that to bring up an anecdote. I am like everyone else. Whenever I got a plastic shopping bag, I would just stick in a big bag of bags, and then I have bags available.
Yeah.
And my big bag of bags has like 2 bags left. I am genuinely running low on bags, and I've started like certain places where I would use a plastic. Just a shopping bag. I'm using like a garbage bag I actually had to purchase, and have I actually reduced the complete amount of plastic going through the system if I'm doing that? But I guess maybe most people just don't reuse because they're assholes, and so like maybe the overall is still good, even if for me I haven't actually improved any.
Yeah, but. I mean, even for you, you haven't made it worse by using garbage bags, right? Because using a reusable bag at the grocery store and still using garbage bags is still using garbage bags, right? So, what I mean is, using
each garbage bag accounts. It's a net zero for me. It's just the question was, have I made anything better?
Yeah. You haven't personally, but I think, like you say, the overall is yes.
Okay. With apologies for all that inventory management and discussing recycling versus reusing. What happens to the bags in your bag? Asked Lord App. They get used.
The order of reduce, reuse, recycle is actually intended to be the order that you're supposed to do things in.
That's funny because I only ever remember it as recycle, reduce, reuse.
Huh.
Recycle, reduce, reuse, and close the loop. Yeah, that one.
Well, that's not the order that it has been for a while. That is a commercial, or I guess a public service announcement from when I was a Ute that must be a public service announcement from when you were a Ute. No, that's my point, is that it's not
it's not done that way either. They've learned their lesson.
Exactly.
Oh right, this jerk. Cool, I wanted to fight more Reapers! Nope. Nope. None of this. Nope. None of this. Nope. I'm trying to say nope, by which I mean I'm about to reload, but I can't even reload because I had to wait through 7 million this character grazed messages.
This is the kind of situation where you literally just take a flamethrower for everybody, including yourself, just to get through this crap.
That was fun. Flamethrower or cannon? Asks Dad in chat.
Why not both?
Is there a cannon in you? Could I invisible myself and use the cannon to solve this problem?
There's probably, there's always a cannon that you can push to you.
It'll just be a lot of pushing.
Yeah, if you're
patient enough,
diligent enough, patient enough.
If I'm patient zero enough. Okay, not at all where I thought I was. Cool, cool. I would use a gemerald to direct me to where I need to go, but the gemeralds are useless, so...
He says, wandering for eternity.
This is just in town somewhere. Don't you wish there was a summon cannon spell? Asks Speclat. No, just roll out a cannon, says Lord Afghan. No. Definitely summon cannon spell. 1000% desirous. A cannon familiar that follows you around. Now we're talking. Now we are discussing. Damn it, I remember that it's like near the east of town, and I seem to recall needing to do some nonsense with the woods, but maybe I just spent a lot of time doing nonsense with the woods and it was just stupidity. Yeah, because there is no path through there. I'll bet that in my notebook somewhere I wrote down something about how to get to the spell person in you. And I just, my notebook isn't searchable, so that's all useless to me. That's all useless to me.
Heyo, do you want me to tell you the easiest way there?
Yes, I've been there before. There's no cheating that.
I would just follow the path all the way to the dock. This is the easiest way with, to the northeast. This is the easiest way with, landmarks.
Right.
You can actually get there really easily from Britannia, but, we're ignoring that for a second. Remember, there's those docks that cross the bay mouth.
So by docks, you mean bridge?
No, because when I say cross, I mean it's a ferry. It's what it is. All the way to the ferry.
I don't at all remember what you're talking about.
No, you still have not reached the ferry. Do you remember if you were going from you to Minok, for example?
Oh, it's that far from you? I guess I just thought it was closer to you.
It's not that far as the crow flies, but it's not easy to get to from you.
I see, okay. You know what, rather than doing that, I'm just going to wait for it to get properly dark and then be in the middle of nowhere and rest. Not while foes are near! It's closer to me, it's just down the street, says Lord Afghan. Oh, thanks. Gee, everybody is slightly hurt. That's annoying.
Goy isn't slightly hurt.
Yeah, but you know what? I guess I never even I never checked Goy's magic because it's not like usually a big deal. But
yeah,
like if I always had Goy stand guard, then it would become a big deal. So
I can see that.
I need to get YOLO's weird face off of that. Okay, here is the Dosks.
Yep, here's the ferry. Now, take a... you could just follow the coastline, southward from here. It's going to be a ways, but yes, follow the coastline south from here.
And so I walk due west.
Once you reach the northwest corner of this little bay, I just want you to use a Gemerald. So that blockage to your west, that's a bunch of trees and bushes, and then to the west of that is a delta, and then to the west of that is you.
Right, okay.
So you're pretty close to you again, but yeah, continue south.
I'm close to you as the crow flies, but may as well be infinitely distant from you in terms of like actually getting anywhere.
Now cross this river down here, however you want. You can follow it upstream and it'll get narrower, and you can cross that way, or you can just skip across. And then basically go east.
Just going to abandon half my team on the other side.
There you go.
How? Did you real magic lock your door? That's like a dick move.
He's going to do it every time.
Has Mallow played this, or are they just looking up the guide? Ask Lord Napkin Chat.
I'm looking at a map.
The idea of this particular partnership is that I don't want to spoil myself to the game. I don't know why, because I revile it. I hate it, and yet I still have some kind of fascination with not spoiling myself to it. And so Mallow is being my conscience.
I'm being the gatekeeper.
Oh, it's like 10 a.m., so he hasn't woken up yet.
Correct.
Well, I'll just stand here. I'll stand on your bed. Totally okay. You know what the worst thing is? I am almost positive that Panda Slayer Pro is the same spam bot who spammed us last time that I said it's not even worth banning them. But apparently if you don't, they just wait 3 hours and then do it again. So great.
And they bring a friend.
And they bring a friend.
And they bring a Frerf.
And they bring a Frerf. But Frerf is Majam. But deep down, there's a microscopic molecule that enjoys and gets ever more excited whenever Saturday rolls around. Maybe. I mean, the evidence suggests yes, because here I am. Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wait, I remember a method of waking them up that sometimes works. Let's push them out of bed. Damn.
He doesn't get up till the crack of noon.
He does not get up until the crack of noon. They're all teenagers. Hey, how you doing there, buddy? Panda Slayer Pro is a great name, though, says Veclad in chat. It won't offend anybody. I'm just gonna go one by one. Don't really care about Detect Trap. Unlock I have. Untrap. I don't know, maybe I should get untrapped. Doesn't really seem that important, frankly.
These don't look particularly like damage spells.
No, they do not. Magic Lock, Mass Sleep. That seems potentially useful.
Yeah, mass sleep seems like it could be good against, well, if bugs are affected by it.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that it inevitably will work against any enemy except the ones that matter. But I'll get it anyway. Without knowing what protection does, I assume it's just the same as a ring of protection, so like, who cares? Conjure. Well, definitely buying that. Insect swarm. Boy, what I wanted was more insect messages.
That looks familiar.
If only I could have more insect messages, but now it's my fault. Charm, confuse, mass protect. Interessante. I'll definitely get mass protect. And I'll definitely... I was about to say I'll definitely get charm. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I would. The thing is that even if charm is very useful, I would never use it.
Yeah.
Oh, we can have a mass. Oh, it's mass invisibility. Can you get the always will death spell? Asked Lord Aft. Unfortunately, cannot cast death. No. You know, mass invisibility. Even though I can't cast it yet, I feel like that is too useful of a spell not to have. As everybody knows, there are only 8 circles.
Because there are only 8 levels.
Mass invisibility is crazy for running past dragoons, says Nettie. Maybe meaning dragons, or maybe meaning dragoons. Who knows?
Definitely meaning dragons. Hey, wait. Before you go anywhere,
Yeah.
I want you to walk east until you reach the river.
Always into the east.
Cross the river. And then go south, and just follow the path southward.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, keep going. You're gonna have to cross this river as well. Sorry.
Oh, well then.
Oh wait! No! You're right. You are correct. Keep going south. Sorry, you do not need to cross that river. I didn't think you did. I was very confused for a second.
Whoa. Really struggling for a second there. That was weird. Yes, where am I?
Keep going south.
I think the game is struggling because I abandoned my entire team
I think
for
so
a meme.
too, yeah. No. Go east, and then south. Or is it this one? No. You're right.
Thanks.
Go west and then south. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting mixed up with the map. Everything looks the same. It's really amazing how much it struggles when you abandon your party.
That shouldn't have abandoned the party. I've done that same thing before, and they've figured it out. But this time, no.
And once you see something soon, welcome to Britannia.
I can't steal the crops? The power of friendship is trying to pull you back, says Speclet. You should have gathered your party before venturing forth, says Bitmanvite. Oh, god damn, why did...
Wow.
I hate myself. And thus I'm going to burn myself?
Self-immolation. See, I thought you were just going to use a moonstone to warp somewhere after you went to Britannia to get everybody back together. But instead you used a reload.
Instead I used a reload, and there was no reason for it at all. None. I got mass sleep. I got conjure. Did not get insect swarm. I got mass protect. And I can't remember whether I decided to get mass invisibility, but I've decided to get it this time. What is this mechanic? Why am I doing this?
Because each person needs to have their own copy of a spell if you have multiple spell books, which you do not.
Which I do not. I mean, I guess, yeah, there's like one other player who can learn spells.
There's 2 or 3 on your team who have magic points, besides you.
Okay, so that was you.
Make sure you save it. Okay,
yeah, I'm gonna go to Scarabre!
Before you do, does this guy have any spell components that...
Ooh, good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot you buy spell components from the same jerks you buy spells from. So I need ginger and garlic. I really only... Yeah, I pretty much just need ginger and garlic, and I guess you just go through so many of them. Yeah. Ginseng? Ginger?
I think it is ginseng.
I just so confidently looked at it, and just knowing what like actual ginger looks like, I went, that's ginger.
Yeah.
But that's ginseng. Okay.
I mean, there are quite a few rhizomes that do look like that. Galangal, turmeric.
Okay, now I got plenty of those. Thank you for reminding me, though. As it turns out, I really could have gotten those from any of them, probably. And you know what? I am not going to Scarabre! I'm going to Moonglow.
To Xiao.
To Xiao. And then I'm going to be concerned about how many I have.
Sherry was carrying quite a bit of money.
That was from buying arrows.
Ah.
Something about the shattered mirror in the... It just seems so like this is trailer park front yard sort of. That's how well we're treating that property. Da 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 da. Oh, look at all these deersicles.
Speclad, in analogy with sharing is caring, says Sherry is carry.
I mean, Sherry is carrying this entire team, so... Oh, you can get deer meat off of deer. Some animals, actually most animals that should be edible, you kill him and it's just like, well, that was a waste of time. But the deer,
Yeah.
venison is the only meat.
Yes. Well, we know what's going to happen now.
You can tell even just from the fact that I walked past her.
I mean, I could tell even before you walked past her.
Just from the fact that I walked in here.
Just for the fact that I saw a saw.
I mean, you could have just remembered that there was a saw here.
I could have, but that's not what happened. So she's definitely wearing traditional Chinese dress, right?
I mean, to whatever degree the you know, it can be represented in this bitliness, I would say maybe, but like it's so low. Like, is it silk? In provision, reappear.
This one also doesn't seem to be very attacky.
Yep, I've made all the wrong decisions. Animate. I have Mass Dispel,
Locate
Fire Field.
may be the Sextant underground.
Oh!
I can actually look that up, I suppose.
Oops.
Let's see. Where is...
Field Invisibility Reveal. Clone? Clone and replicate? Those don't mean the same thing. What does peer do, asks Nettie. I would assume that it's peer into a gemerald.
Here is the gem, yeah. Alright, here we go.
We have infinite gemeralds, so who cares? And the gemeralds suck anyway.
What circle was,
Four.
Locate. Reveals the caster's location like a magical sextant.
Yeah, so sextant, but it works underground.
Yep.
Honestly, that just doesn't feel that important to me.
Yeah, if you want to know what anything else is, like Clone, for example, creates an identical, though not directly controllable replica of any being. And Replicate produces a duplicate version of simple objects.
Huh. I cannot even begin to imagine why I would want Replicate. But Clone, if the clone attack and not just defend, I don't know. The spell names are great at conveying their effects, lies Nettie in chat.
I mean, to be fair, if you ask me what the difference between Clone and Replicate might be, I might say Clone might be on a living thing and Replicate might be on a non-living thing.
Gate travel. Curious.
Gate travel teleports the caster's party to a moonstone location determined by the moon phase.
So, something I can do anyway with the thing I carry in my pocket.
Yes. And you have control over that one.
Yes. How about Wizard Eye?
Wizard Eye allows the caster to see otherwise obscured places up to 20 paces away. So in other words, I think it basically when areas are dark, like the area to your south, for example, it would allow you to see into them.
Oh, I was gonna think like that would be an X-ray thing, and this would be like seeing secret doors and such.
Isn't there X-ray? Isn't that a separate one?
Gate travel teleports you to the blue gates, I think, says Nettie in chat. Right.
Yeah. The blue gates, which you create via burying the stones that you have.
Well,
so
yeah,
gate travel can get you anywhere if you set it up properly.
Right.
Okay. X-ray. Okay, you're right, because X-ray allows the caster to see places otherwise obscured by walls or obstacles. What was Wizard Sight again?
Wizard Eye.
Whatever it's called. Wizard Eye. Allows the caster to see otherwise obscured places up to 20 paces away. Maybe that's just the difference between... Maybe it's just the bigger version of it or something of X-ray.
Ooh. 8. Thou art not ready for such knowledge. Seek out and speak with the wisps and learn their
There you
secrets.
go. There's something new.
Huh. Then wilt thou be prepared to enter the 8th circle. Their secret is far more powerful than anything I might teach thee. Truly, it would be terrible if the wrong person were to learn it. Only we of the Council of Wizards know the secret. But since thou art the Avatar, surely it is safe for thee to learn it as well, but I'm not going to tell you. And you've only pushed me into a saw like 20 times, so...
In alternate universe
In alternate universe saws. Yeah, I didn't buy anything from her, and nor do I think I should have bought anything from her. Scalabrate!
Scarabre, me lad. Ignore my terrible accent.
I feel it was less the accent and more the attempted dialectical words that made that troublesome. Oh, okay. I understand why it didn't work the time when it didn't work. Because I just walked across it instead of getting in and disembarking.
Oh, yeah.
So it didn't, like,
You're
recognize
right.
where I was supposed to be. Arm I have. Magic Arrow I do not. Poisson I do not. Trap is useless. Unlock I have. Fireball I think I have. I could probably use Magic Arrow because enemies that don't disable. I wonder, can you look up in 4 what disable disables?
Yep, I sure can. 4th circle. Disabled. Inflicts a grievous wound, nearly killing the target. That would not be what I would have expected from the name Disable.
No. So I just got Explosion. I don't think I'm going to get Lightning because it's going to be that, like, chain lightning thing that I'll never use it correctly.
Let me double check because there may be... Yeah, Chain Bolt is actually that one. That's level 7.
Oh.
Lightning is just a single powerful bolt. You know the Lightning Wand. It's just that.
Oh, okay. Flame Wind.
But yeah, Flame Wind sends a gale of flaming wind in the direction of your foes.
So that sounds like an area of effect, maybe sort of...
Maybe like cone
directional,
or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Hailstorm brings down a storm of hailstones upon the caster's enemy and the surrounding area. So that probably, like, Explosion is going to be... You can direct where the... where the blast goes.
Hailwind seems like the more useful of those, but I'm not going to get it just yet. I'm going to... Oh, there's Yahweh's Cast Death.
Yep, there's Kill.
Yeah, there's Chain Bolt.
Which, in case you want to know what Kill does, sends a lethal bolt of energy towards an opponent.
Neat. And I assume Energy Wind is like Fire Wind, but more energetic.
Sends a gale of wind in the direction of foes. That's all it says.
Oh, so it's just unspecified wind.
Yes.
That's interesting.
And Mass Curse, by the way, reduces the effectiveness of armor as well as the prowess and intelligence of all nearby beings, friend and foe alike.
The spammers are rabid today, Speclad. I agree. Let's get Flame Wind. I got Explosion. I actually feel like getting Magic Arrow way down in level 2. Just because having a non-fire-based attack 1 seems good. Cheap views, though, says Lord African Chat. I wonder if the spammers manage to count as views at all. If they do, then ironically...
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Well, so here's an interesting little bit of secret. The chat channel on Twitch, you can, or at least could in the past, connect to with IRC, and I guarantee you that would not count as a because it's not, you're not actually viewing it, you're just connecting via a different mechanism. Oh, that's Flamewind. Okay. I've seen others use Flamewind.
Yeah.
And that's Explosion. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we knew that, or I knew that.
Well, it's like I've seen these, but it's not like I knew what the spell name was.
Yeah,
I
but
just
to me,
saw some
Explosion
enemy.
seemed obvious. Like that was the one that the gargoyles did to you.
Well, so like I could have imagined that being Fireball because it looks like a fireball.
Yeah, but we already know Fireball
yeah.
only hits one. So
what does conjure? A spider.
In that case, a spider.
In that case, huh?
Let me see what the thing says for conjure. Oh yeah, summons. Yeah, it just says summons a wild beast to your side to aid in combat. I think it could probably be multiple different wild beasts. This is the correct way to play the game.
Now, what is my food and money situation? Money very bad.
The good thing is Drakes give you lots of money.
And food, fine. Not great, fine.
May I suggest don't leave this guy yet. I'm curious what happens if you ask him about the staff.
Well, given that he's barely capable of forming a sentence. I hear you have a question. I'm here to answer some. If I may make suggestions, please ask another one.
Okay.
Of all of the magi to ask that of.
Actually, before you go, I mean, you can go somewhere, but who did? Let me find this. Enchant. What was enchant? Oh, seventh circle. You didn't ask about this one.
I asked about. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Sorry, go on.
Empowers special items with magical energy.
Neat.
But it's seventh circle, so you can't.
I can't use it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that's obviously for the staff.
Ah, okay, I see. Hey, King, you mind when I do that? Is that okay with you? How about this? Is that okay? Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay? Hey, King, do you mind if I pickpocket from you your kingly thingy, whatever that is, snake amulet, and then just drop it in front of your face? Okay, let me think very carefully. So now I have even more useless spells to fail to use against Dargons. I guess I could check. Yeah, Goy could be level 7.
Yep. So you could actually get enchant if you had the money for it.
Duper's fine. Shamino could be level 6. YOLO could be level 6. Gweno could be level 6. And Sherry could be level 6.
Away.
Ha! I didn't. I was only looking at the first 2 digits, so I didn't even like think about it. Yep, literally 2 experience points away. Hana can go punch Sherry or something, and that should be enough. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I hate to do this kind of stuff on stream, but like it's been, like I said, it's been 2 streams since I've had since I've been able to do stuff inter-stream, because we kept saving like at points that were important. So let's see. The intelligence one is a Nesty, not a Nor. And a Nesty is the at one. I am going to, do intelligence for our Goy here. Shrine of a Nesty. Yes. Goy. The mantra of a Nesty is which I've said in all caps for no reason. Okay, our intelligence is starting to match our strength. We are so chonky and not fast, though. Nobody else ought to need intelligence, since I'm just not doing that. So you can be... You're fine. You can be level 6. You need dexterism. Yes.
One more batch of dexterism, yeah.
That is the final batch of dexterism. That just means being like someone named Dexter.
Oh, I thought it meant right-handedness.
No, that's dexterity. Compassion is that one. Okay, ShamWow Nino. The compassion mantra is moo. Moo, 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 moo. Okay. Looks good to me. Dexterism sounds like a derogatory term for dexterity, says Speclad in chat. YOLO. I guess strength. I mean, he does technically have magic points, but feels a bit pointless to... I you know what? Goy is the only magic user. Goy is the only magic user. Period.
Anybody else who wants to use magic has to use wands or stabs.
Yes. So, Valor. Valor is that one. And we know who else is going to get levels up in strength.
Well, yeah, Sherry.
Okay, so YOLO. And Sherry. Just YOLO and Sherry. Valor is raw. Okay. Okay, Gwenno should have gotten dexterism while I was there, but oh well, I missed it. And everything else is good. So let's just quickly go back to the dexterism one. which was compassion. Something about compassion being dexterity is maybe 2 on the nose. 2 on the nose for our joke about spirituality is sexuality.
Right.
Okay, Guano. For compassion is Moo. Just moo like a cow, Guano.
She looks like one.
How dare you? Okay, everybody is leveled as level as they can level, so let's go ahead and get ourselves healed up by Lord Britland. Then go get killed by Dargons. I'll give you this piece of a map. Actually, he's not said that he'll give me a piece of the map. He just said that he would owe me. But I'll give you this piece of a map if you go into a dragon's nest and steal from their clutch of eggs.
Seems reasonable. This is a good trade. I remember this.
Yay! The cannon has just been left here. Why, asks Lord App, so that I can kill those innocent people anytime I happen to be there and have the whim. It's the only use for cannon.
I guess I was about to make a very judgmental statement. I'm gonna not.
Are they really innocent given that they are racial stereotypes of Roma?
Well, no, that wasn't quite what I was gonna go with. I was gonna say sex workers, but sex work is work, so...
More useful work than what they're doing.
Being shot by a cannon?
I mean, it is more useful than being shot by a cannon. You're not wrong. There should be a Dargon basically just around the next Dargon corner. Unless I've somehow managed to... What? Did I leave the cave system? How did I even do that? I've not managed to do that before. Oh. Okay. No, not oh, okay. Oh, I'm still deeply confused by how I got to where I am. How is it that I have gone to this Dargon cave like 6 times, each time I had no trouble, and now I have no idea what the hell I'm doing? Maybe it's just further north than I thought it was.
I would guess it's further north than you thought it was.
Your turn, Duper. Oh, you died, says Lord Apk of something. Presumably my last experience dealing with Dargons. That sounds promising. Sleep is death. That's what they say in a single video game that I haven't played in a long time and played with Lord Pi, who has vanished from the material plane.
Did he ever actually exist?
I can provide no evidence that he did. So, this is not at all what I was expecting to find here. Exactly, Lord Apk. That is the correct way to present that question. It is a question, there is no answer. Go get yourself killed. Good job getting yourself killed.
Where are you?
I have no idea. I've somehow managed to get lost on a path I've done so many times.
Can you Gemerald?
I can.
You are
on the northern edge of this mountain range that I intended to be on the southern part of.
Yes. But I'm a little confused.
I have no idea how I missed it.
Oh, okay, that's where you were. Okay, I see. I see where you are now.
I do have mass invisibility.
Yes, mass invisibility could be quite useful in the Dargon's lair.
What I'm wondering is, like, can I just mass invis myself? I have 37 charges of it, though I don't know how much magic juice it uses.
What level is it?
It's level 7.
Then it uses 7 magic points.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yes.
Well, that's pretty simple. In which case, I have 50 divided by 7 uses of it, so more than 5. 7 times 7 is 49, so I have 7 uses of it plus 1/7 of the use of it. Mm-hmm. Although in practice I don't, because I'll be healing and such as well.
But then again, sleeping recovers MP, right?
It does appear
to stop
to.
you from sleeping in a cave?
Nothing.
So really, you have as many uses as you have ingredients.
Food.
If you take sleeping into account.
If I had a source of food, that would be true, but I don't have a source of food,
Yeah.
so...
Well, isn't there a create food spell?
I don't think so.
I think there is.
If there is, nobody told me about it. Okay,
Create
we're back
food.
around...
It's a first circle spell. A fine bounty of food will be added to your pack.
I feel like, because I've gone over every spell level every time I've talked to any of those 3 It's called cooking, says Lord Apkin Chat. I've gone over every spell level every time I've talked to one of the Maggie. This is it. I don't understand how I missed this. Every time I've talked to one of the Mara, I have gone over every spell level, and I feel like I would have noticed create food, but maybe not. I don't know.
I'm trying to see if I can find where you get it from, but they're not showing that information.
No Dargons protecting their lair. Interesting.
Oh, but also, this spell is a waste since buying food is cheaper than the reagent cost.
Well, unless, of course, you were in a cave and had plenty of reagents, but no food.
Yeah, I guess.
You get it from the kitchen.
We're back to Yaweasel's favorite area.
And behold, as I, of course, remember exactly 0, so I'm just going to follow the left wall. Do the Rings of Regeneration restore mana too? Asks Nettie in chat. I haven't really checked them carefully because they... So here's my classic problem. Like, they will vanish if you use them enough, therefore I don't use them at all, therefore they're useless to me. But setting aside the fact that I'm an imbecile, like because I would never use them, I don't know exactly what they do, so
I would imagine they wouldn't restore your MPs, but I guess I don't know that.
That honestly, I don't imagine they would, but I don't know.
That's what I said.
You probably followed the left wall last time. Why not try the right wall? Asks Speclad. The heathen! The heretic!
Because that's heresy. Heresy.
It's Yahsy. Dragon's Nest seems like a good place to use some rings, says Nettie. See, you don't seem to understand. It's not about logic or reason or what makes sense. It's about my overwhelming incompetence.
It is about that, isn't it?
It's always about my overwhelming incompetence. Probably should have gone into battle mode before doing that. Oops. I was actually planning on using a spell, but didn't. Lord App, my streams are always 4 hours, but I do usually log in about 15 minutes early, and well, now to play Contraptia, historically just to sort of twiddle about, I don't know.
Properly.
Well, I mean, that did at least hit, unlike the fire spells that do nothing. Good. Mostly kill yourself, you imbecile. This sucks and I hate it. I thought I got the one that just does a great deal of damage.
Kill?
No. The one that has a weird name
called?
but just does a great deal of damage.
Just a second. That was called... Disable? Yeah, disable.
Yeah. I thought I got disable.
That is a 4th level spell.
Apparently not.
So you didn't get it. Well, it's supposed to basically bring them to critical, I think. Which
all I can think of is Evo, where you
dragons.
became a dragon and it was a bad ending, because I could see why it is now, since you're just killing all these Dargons. Well, demonstrably, I'm not, Lord App, because here I am, utterly failing against a single Dargon. I have no idea whether that actually poisoned the Dargon. Nettie, so I actually wasn't level 7 at the time, so I went, I don't think, I can't actually use kill, and I should have, like, thought ahead and gone, well, I'm gonna be level 7 in a moment. So that was on me, that was stupidity. Maybe with the clone spell, you could have cloned the dragon, says Speclad in chat. What a brilliant idea.
Well, the clone spell allows you to clone something that I think fights for you. I think. I don't think cloning a dragon would fight against you.
If I just stop here, even though there's 7 minutes left to go in the stream, then that means that between streams I can actually do things.
Why didn't you do mass invisibility?
Good question. No clue. I mean, maybe that just is the way to deal with this area. I just mass invis myself and just like...
It seems like a way to do it.
Oh, this is Dastard. Okay. Dastard is a very Dargon-y place.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, because remember when I asked before, what did you call, or what was this place called when you went in, and you thought it was called Dragon's Den, but when I was looking it up, it kept calling it Dastard, so
yeah.
I was confused.
I was briefly confused because it was doing that for Sherry, and it was like, wait, what just happened? Let me just burn myself. That's a good idea.
I mean, you can still walk on fire, yeah.
Well, that sure didn't last very long for Gweno, did it?
I guess not.
Yeah.
I feel like there's some randomness to when it wears off.
Just doesn't last very long, period. I think the trick to doing this correctly will be, well, I mean, we just made it here without fighting any Dargons,
Yeah.
so... I was gonna say, I think the trick will be, like, just invisibling one person and then, like, using that to scout out and, you know, using the dramatic power of cheating. But, maybe what I'll do is just re-invisible when I actually need it. There are holes. I forgot there were holes. This seems like a thing. This seems extremely like a thing. Hi. You could just give me a chance to undo my mistake here. Ooh! About to make a much bigger mistake when I invisible the dragon. Nope, only works on friends. Lucky me.
I mean, so far.
The technique seems to kinda sorta work. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-up it when I'm spotted.
When a Dargon sees somebody, yeah. It's amazing that as soon as you cast it, it just like, nope.
This is not one of those games where Dargons are very intelligent. Pro tip, if you sleep while invisible, you don't need a guard, says Speclad. I would almost bet you that that you run out of invisibility in the middle of the night. No, not Sherry. She's the most important character. I almost wonder if, like, this is the intended strategy. Other than maybe the cheating for gems.
I mean, it seems like... Yeah, it seems like... Because if you were tasked... I mean, the Hobbit book is exactly this. The whole point is you're in a dragon's den. Dragons are supposed to be challenging, and you need to steal something important from the dragons. What do? You don't fight them all. You go invisible and steal it.
It is not the valorous or honorable strategy, says Nettie in chat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But sometimes the greatest honor comes in surviving.
You can't be valorous or honorable when you're dead.
Precisely.
That being said, you should make sure your MPs are okay.
29 out of 50. Not even half yet.
Okay, four more.
This feels like an important area. Yep, there it is. Oh.
Yeah. It's amazing how you can even see the eggs with this strategy. You stepped into this cave with like 5 minutes left on your stream, and you already have the egg.
Let's see who has the most carrying capacity left. Shimino's got a ton. Gwenna's got
Specklad
even
says it's
more.
the spiritual strategy. I disagree. It's the sexual strategy. I think, isn't that a ring of invisibility right there?
That is a ring of invisibility right there.
I feel like that's a strong hint.
Except that, like, that's way too late for a hint.
Yeah. I agree. But, like, there are probably people who fight their way in, are so weak by the time they get here and find the dragon's eggs, and can't get back out. And that might be a hint for that kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna grab this invisibility ring. No, I'm not even gonna grab that. I'm just gonna GTFO. Don't charm her. Certainly don't kill her either. Don't kill her. Please don't kill her.
She's dead. You probably should have invisible her.
We're gonna go a little bit late today, just so that the thing is, just like always, it was, I don't want to.
Too many attacks. Oh yeah.
I don't want to re-invisible the very moment that they go uninvisible, because then I'll. It's just, wow, great, cool, thank you. That invisible appears to have lasted about a nanosecond.
Yeah, with the amount of drakes and dragons in this lair, I cannot imagine they want you to fight your way through all of this. Was that a magic spiked helm up there on the left?
I feel like no matter how much good crap there is here, I just need to
GTFO.
GTFO, yeah. So, Specklad, the thing is, a lot. So, like, the rings of invisibility are actually not that uncommon. I have several, so it's. I feel like this game, it's trying to trick you into like taking more risks than you should. I am being fooled. I have failed that test once already. But I do want to actually extinct the Dargon species, so I'm gonna really grab a lot of eggs.
I would save now, since you're in a situation you know you can get out of. Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Yep. Okay, I'm GTFOing now. I don't want anything more to do with this.
So it went from taking like 4 hours wandering the dragon dungeons to taking 5 minutes. Time to kill the king.
No, I have a different plan.
Yes, let the dragon. It's a slow burn.
That was not my plan either.
Blocked.
I was really hoping that it would.
Dragon eggshells are quite hard.
Omelette, says Lord African Chat. Exactly. I was just trying to make a certain kind of very special omelet. Well, we're gonna make the actual.
Given
omelet.
that's what the plan with those eggs is anyway.
Yeah. So next time we'll make the actual omelet, the demanded omelet, the omelet of power. And I guess that all that leaves for today is to murder this jester.
Invisibly.
Hey, wait.
The cannon just turned towards him. Well, you found a way to attack the king.
I found a way to attack the king without instantly dying. Okay, stream over.